welcome to episode 7 of Route 66. Route, Ashley. Route 66. We are a group of players playing Pathfinder, 1st edition, and we are making our way through the official Paizo adventure path, Shattered Star.
Bye, Alvin.
Well,
he says, peace, I'm not playing.
The planet of his people. We are today going to be playing through part of Book 4, Beyond the Doomsday Door. This is an adventure path. It's kind of a focus on dungeon delves. Each of the 6 iconic adventure paths has some kind of elaborate, complex super dungeon, or mega dungeon if you prefer. So that's what we'll be doing, and I will be the game master running the show. They will be the players playing the iconic heroes of Pathfinder. More about them in a few minutes. Actually, no, more about them right now. Ava, would you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Ava. Some of you might know me as the blonde person who can't play a puzzle game. Some of you know me as the pussy that can't play Subnautica. I am both those things.
You really struggle to play games, it seems like.
Yep. Who will you be playing today?
I play Fea, the iconic witch. She's very awkward, and she has a few body parts dangling from her, so...
Are they her body parts?
Maybe.
Was she born with them?
Do phalanges count?
I'm not going to answer that. Alvin.
Hi, yes, that's me. What? Oh, the intro. Yes, I'm playing Olak. I'm playing Olak, the half-orc war priest of Golem. I don't have a Twitch or a YouTube channel, so I don't know. But
He's just cool.
I have a banana chocolate. What is this again?
Aloe vera?
Aloe vera?
Yes, but I don't know what kind of drink it is.
Oh, boba? Milk tea?
No. Yeah, milk tea.
Okay.
And I'll be enjoying it for the next 10 minutes.
Right on. Ashley.
Yeah. I'm Ashley. I'm playing Sayoni, the human sorcerer. I run a business called Pixelbound Studios. You can find that on Etsy, on Instagram, on Facebook, pretty much anywhere. Just search Pixelbound Studios and I might be there. And that's it.
All right. Saraha.
I'm Saraha. I'm playing Kyra, the human cleric of Sarenrae, and I'm also on Twitch. That's pretty much it.
That's plenty. Michael.
I'm Michael. I am playing Jonathan, the iconic halfling bard. I have neither YouTube nor Twitch nor T. And my goal for tonight is going to be to convince Alvin that I can be his designated person.
You know what you do have, though? You have a fantastic gaming table in the background there.
Also, I have no people.
And no people to play with.
But Alvin, if you make me one of your designated people, you could be playing on that table.
Too many people want that couch. You're gonna have to fight for it.
I mean, I'm willing at this point.
Ooh, that could get...
Did I miss something? Like, what's up with the couch?
I have no clue.
It's a really nice couch. And I am Tim, the Game Master. I will be running the game tonight. You can find me as Askell Archer on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and all sorts of, the usual spots. And I will be playing all of the good guys, bad guys, neutral guys, shopkeepers, animals, whichever specific NPCs lay a whooping on Fea tonight, who has it coming. And the mundane, non-sentient objects. So, we don't have anything major going on right now, correct? No giveaway at present? No. Okay, yeah, we're good. But if you want to find our past game sessions or see our 5th edition game, you can find that on our YouTube channel, which is It should be periodically coming up in chat every now and again if you want to find it. Linked in the panels. You know, just look for Route 66 on YouTube. For our audience in the chat, if you guys want to be involved in the game tonight, there are 2 ways you can be involved, and it really makes a difference. The first is called Chat's Blessing. By donating your channel points, you can purchase a blessing, which a PC can spend. You can see the little indicator in the lower right corner of our screen. They can spend on a 1-for-1 basis to give themselves +1, even after they've rolled the die, or to give me a -1 on my own rolls. Does not apply to damage rolls, but can apply to attack rolls, saving throws, etc. You can also, if you really save up, you can purchase a NPC. You can kind of design this NPC, and I will work them into the game somewhere. So those are kind of the 2 ways you can be involved tonight. So without any further ado, let's recap this thing. And I actually have to look at the map because I don't remember where we left off. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, no. So you guys are a group of Pathfinders. That is sort of a combination, historian and adventurer. You are currently reassembling an ancient relic called the Shattered Star, or the Sihedron Star, which was long ago broken up into 7 pieces. If reassembled, this could become a legendary, titanically powerful artifact that could be used to defend the nation of Arisia against future attacks from rising drow or crazy monarchs or returning rune lords. You've recovered some of these shards and have tracked the latest, the Shard of Envy, to Windsong Abbey along the Lost Coast. This abbey was once a place where clerics of every major faith on Galarian gathered to discuss theology, doctrine, etc., until they were betrayed by one of their own, and a former insane cleric of Pharasma called Ardathanatus came here with a group of giants and ogres and skulks and other monsters that he had kind of collected. He murdered most of the priests here and went below into chambers that were formerly forbidden and which once were sacred to the Church of Grotus, the god of the end of days. What his plan is unknown to you, but he's been down there for a while, and there's no good that comes of insane clerics occupying Armageddon temples. Most recently, you cleared the upper levels, mostly, and in your search for the daughter of a cleric survivor, you kind of went into the council chambers. You faced some undead monsters, and you are looking for what was described to you as a cloaked woman who has the capability of turning people to stone. Some kind of powerful spellcaster that Casimir, the cleric who you rescued, who you met up with, warned you about. It was she who turned his daughter to stone. You haven't yet found his daughter, but what you did find was a sky bridge that was that on which, barring your way, were a large group of winged, vulture-like demons. And that is where I think we're going to pick up.
Forgot about that.
Me too.
And
I thought we were just chilling.
Though it may look like there's only 2 of them here, I assure you, you actually
50?
see... Let's find out.
Gotta make sure. Okay, which buffs did I
Now, I
have?
believe
Oh,
some of you have
jeez.
buffs active, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
You actually see... Give me a moment.
So you got
I, as a
airlock?
professional, of course, did not have my notes open ahead of time. So let me just
Wait, where's
pop
the
open
file?
these character sheets. Ah, yes, right. Cool.
Raha,
Look.
I literally had to resub because I needed that emote.
13.
accurate.
You see 13 of them.
Popcorn. 13!
What?
Are we rolling initiative, or can I do stuff?
Um,
I'd like to do a check on what they are.
yeah, I'll. I was gonna say, I think we opened with you guys about to roll initiative, but
No,
yes,
we didn't.
you can.
To
do...
which part? Can I make the check and roll initiative?
No, don't roll initiative yet. You can make the check.
Okay.
I'm gonna allow that. That's
What?
fine.
What kind of check?
This would be knowledge planes.
Ah, shit.
Do you have any ranks in it?
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
4.
Yeah, Sione, you have no idea what you're looking at, but for the
Are
rest
these
of you,
Metosauruses? think they
I
are.
can at least show you a fun little image of what you see.
Ugh. They're definitely
Oh, it's
Metosauruses.
so cute.
Well, they're also the size of horses. Cute. That's
I was being
unfortunate.
sarcastic when I said cute.
Kawaii.
You hate
Nope,
to
she
hear it.
wasn't. She's doing a Faya cute. She actually thinks it's cute.
I immediately thought of Faya when I saw these. Does that...
Speaking of Faya, Sione's gonna look at Faya. Do you know what these are?
Am I allowed to move up to him?
Yeah,
Or are
yeah.
we,
Actually,
in
they're
the-
not really moving. They're just kind of squawking and croaking and moving about, just kind of watching you.
Ooh, planes? I barely have ranks. Let's go. Ooh, 29.
29. So you definitely would recognize these as demons, specifically a type of demon called a Vrock. V-R-O-C-K. They are the profane champions of the abyss, the foot soldiers among demons. They embody all the rage, hatred, and violence of the abyss. They're constantly hungry, and they're as grotesquely opportunistic as the scavengers they resemble. They have a particular delight in bloodshed, delighting especially in the sounds of gore and screams. The things that are naturally associated with violence and death give them pleasure. They prefer to take their meals still alive and warm. They stand about 8 feet tall. You know, they're very heavy. As far as combat capabilities, like all demons, you know that they are immune to electricity and poison, and they are extremely resistant to acid, ice, and fire.
So pretty much everything except
Elemental
Sonic.
abilities don't really work on demons in general. They're too chaotic.
So magic missile would be just fine, right?
Magic missile would work. However, you also know that these particular demons have a mess of spell-like abilities, including the ability to teleport at will, telekinesis at will, the ability to create mirror images of themselves to foil melee, and they can let out a supernatural stunning screech, which will freeze the blood and can literally leave you stunned and unable to move. They also are capable of leaving a trail of toxic spores that they exude from their body periodically.
So basically they fart.
It's more like dandruff. They kind of shake and it all piles off of their body
I see.
to everything around them. And those spores will grow into thick, choking vines very rapidly.
So
Including
they
from your
resistant?
body.
They are rocks.
I'll move up to a little bit. Yes?
They basically resistant to everything but sonic. Magic missile work.
Unfortunately, my big area of effect spells are elemental based. So,
Empowered magic missile.
Well, I can only hit. I mean, I could.
Dispel magic, do you have?
Wait.
I do.
I will note, you would know that as demons, they are summoned outsiders.
Wait,
Kyra can
wait.
banish.
Kara, yeah.
There's
still got
too
banished?
many. I mean,
no,
banishing
because I
one-
don't have it prepared anymore. I could banish them all, but I don't have it prepared because I already used it as on the clip off.
Well, I thought there'd be more
Well,
clip ups.
We can just shut the door, leave. I'll rest. I'll get the banishment back.
I assume
only-
this door is closed.
Which door?
Stilly, this door
Across
the hall.
Oh, at the far. Well, that's not a hall. Remember, it's a sky bridge. But yes, that door is
Well,
shut.
we did get a map drawn, so we know what's here, right?
You know that is the top of that tower out at.
Did he
sea.
label what this is?
It is the bath.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
bath.
he did. We knew that.
But we
Seoni,
don't need to go. What?
detect magic. There's not that many.
Oh no.
And with detect magic, you can sense.
Oh, Stilly, I still have
multiple auras on
arcane.
them.
I still have
Ah.
arcane sight.
That's right, you do. You can see 2 different auras upon them.
Go on. Oh, you want a spellcraft?
Yep.
2 spellcrafts?
Yes, it would be.
1,
And
2.
actually, they themselves give off a magical aura, which you can identify. So the first
30 and
aura
32.
upon them is mirror image. Not surprising.
Ah.
The second aura is heroism.
They have mirror image and
The-
heroism.
Third aura, you don't necessarily recognize. You could do spellcraft on that as well.
Oh, there's a third.
Mhm.
My bad. Here's the third one. 22.
22. It is a status spell cast upon both of them.
What status?
Mm-hmm. Meaning whoever cast it on them will know immediately should anything befall either of them. It's what Olak
Like the
used
spell
to
I
cast
cast.
on you guys sometimes.
So I think it would be best to maybe leave them for now. Because whoever summoned them will know they're dead. Maybe we can check. Well, there's nothing else on this floor, is there?
There's nothing. This is the only thing we haven't checked, and we promised that we would clear the abbey out.
And
Yeah,
we
and
also
This is it. Besides the basement, right?
Wait, there's no statues in this thing, right? Of that chick lady.
Not that we can see yet.
Not on this sky bridge. Now, just a reminder, the bridge itself is an enclosed space. The walls are decorated with numerous magnificent stained glass windows depicting various landscapes of the outer planes and of the home of the gods of Galarian.
Okay, so maybe
we
we
can
should.
take them.
Well, yes, but we should make a plan first.
What plan?
Well, don't you want to hit them? We need to get
Well,
rid
yeah.
of. We need to get rid of the mirror images first. There's only 2 real ones in there.
Well, why don't we just hit all of them? I'll hit all of them.
That'll take too long, Olak.
No,
I
it
can
won't.
slow them down and confuse them.
Wait, do these things have... Hey.
What?
Bea,
Yes.
do these things have damage resistance?
To like everything magical.
Yes.
Is there physical?
Melee weapons, only powerful, good aligned weapons can harm them, i.e. holy weapons.
Yes. But I have heroism.
Interesting note, as you guys are talking, like, all of their heads are, like, following the conversation between you.
Are they?
They are.
Kaya, how intelligent are they?
Very.
I'll just
I
say,
mean-
Can they?
you
Can
said
they
they're
under-
demons, right?
Mhm.
Or
You just tell them to leave.
hello?
And you know that on top of common, they also speak abyssal, and they are telepathic.
So they're
Right.
just listening to our conversation, but not being aggressive.
Well, it's funny you should mention that.
Hey, I was whispering, by the way. I was speaking quietly.
Fair enough.
I wasn't like Hey, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic! Wasn't doing that.
Fair enough. Let me just switch this to.
Oh, by the way, are they
not
hovering in the air or are they on the ground?
Currently, they're on the ground, kind of perched like gargoyles.
Okay.
There we go.
You asshole!
That's
Okay,
a dick
then.
move, sir.
How dare
So,
you.
let's carry on.
I will say hello in Abyssal. Hello.
As they're kind of following along with this conversation, one of them lets out kind of like a shrill squawk, and they like Velociraptor communication from Jurassic Park. Like they start croaking back and forth at each other.
I don't.
In Abyssal, Fea, there's not a direct translation, but it more or less translates to now. And
No. Shut the door.
Now?
Olaf.
Is
No, well, actually,
Yes.
no, we're going to start with Kyra, since you have an aura.
I mean,
Kyra.
I have also have an
I
aura.
have an aura?
Yes.
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
do
add
have an
5
aura.
to this. That's probably not going to affect you. 17 versus your CMD.
CMD.
Mm-hmm.
My CMD's
There's
a
no way that's-
23.
Okay. That's one. The other one is Olak. Add 5 to this.
Ooh, bad.
22 versus your CMD.
CMD.
Yes. I assume that's also not going to affect you.
No.
Okay. Olak and Kyra, both of you suddenly feel some kind of force grip around your entire body and try to pull you forward. Both of you are able to
Okay.
like stand your ground and resist, but at this point, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Heck
That's
yeah.
As
that's rude.
all
Olak
13 of the Vrox in the bridge suddenly take wing with one giant flap of wings lifting off into the air.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, I got a 12!
Olak won't stand for that. Alright. Let's get this rolling.
Oh yeah, Olak. Oh yeah. That's it. That's it. That's the number.
Okay, then. Don't forget your familiars. Lem, what was your initiative?
26.
Sione.
Dang.
23.
Is Dragon participating?
He got 4.
Fea.
7,
Oof. Dodgy.
15.
Kyra.
12.
Hey. Olak.
4.
Kyra going in the middle of the pack. That's unusual. So the surprise
know.
round has already begun. Lem, what would you like to do?
I am going to start to sing. Start. I will do that as my swift action so that I can move a little bit. I'm going to move back to the side here because, yeah. So everybody will have their +3 to attack and damage. Sorry, attack and saves.
Wait, which inspire? This is courage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
What kind
damage,
of bonus?
Damage, attacks, and save. That's all 3.
Yeah.
That's morale, I believe.
+3 to those, and 1d6 sonic. Sorry, I made a little table for myself these days so I can keep track of this readily. Cool. I will do that, and then I'm going to. Where did my character sheet go? There it is. I didn't think I'm never first. I apologize. I wasn't being thoughtful. I'm going to cast Good Hope on everyone.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Would hope to.
I should put that in the chat. I can
Yep.
do that.
Yep,
Yes,
please
please.
do.
You
Thank
also
you.
get a +2 on saving throws.
So, interesting note. It has come to my attention. Good Hope will not stack with Inspire Courage for the attack bonus or the damage bonus, because they are both morale both morale bonuses.
But it
Ooh.
does save.
But it will
still?
stack for the saves.
It will stack with saves. It won't stack with saves, but Inspire Courage only applies against fear, while this applies against everything.
So
Okay.
works.
So
I'm
it
good
is
with that.
still valuable. It just won't. It's not +5 to attack and damage.
Yeah.
And I apologize
Got
for
it.
the change. I'm still kind of learning what stacks with what as we go along.
Me too. And that's it for me.
Okay.
So all of you are suddenly full of inspiration and hope as Lem begins to sing, play. Both?
He said sing.
Sing? Okay, sorry. All right. After Lem is Sione.
I am going to cast Dispel Magic on, if I can tell, whichever rock has more rocks by it.
That'd be the one to the left,
Oh,
which would be
Yes.
your right.
right.
For us,
I
the
will
one on the
cast Dispel Magic on that one.
left. Okay.
So,
That is a caster level check against a DC of 10 plus the caster level, is that right?
I don't know.
DC
It's
is
on the-
11 plus caster level, my bad.
I put it in the chat.
Okay, so 22. Do you want to use any of chat's blessing?
How many do we have?
Currently you have 2.
I feel like you're giving me a hint here. I'll use one.
Bumping you up to 23?
Sure.
Okay. And is this a targeted dispel? Or are you
It's
just
on
hitting
Mirror
on-
Image.
Mirror image specifically. Okay. Mirror image on that one suddenly draw. Oh, wait. This is not subject to spell resistance, is it? Okay. Yeah,
I don't
mirror
think
image
so.
drops.
Boop.
Suddenly, 6 of the rocks on this bridge vanish, and leaving only one as just up there flapping, and it lets out kind of a shriek of irritation.
And I'm gonna move. Here. Here.
Okay. You no
That's
longer have line of sight to them. 'Cause
Correct.
It's floating up. All right. Next is the rocks. First of all, this one is going to cast Mirror Image.
You wanna do this all day, buddy?
Takes an action to do it.
All right, 6 more spawn.
Well,
from
you
it.
have less than what you started with. Didn't he have 7?
He did.
Yeah, fuck you!
And it is going to fly kind of up for a moment. It goes up about 5 feet, and then it dives down and smashes right through the window here,
Okay, bye.
out, flying out into the sunlight.
Okay,
I don't get it.
bye.
While
Are
the
there
other one,
are there windows here?
the entire wall is lined with stained glass windows.
These?
Both walls. Oh no, no. There's just regular windows, but they're very small and like
Okay.
not glass paned. They're just openings.
But could he fit through one?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Kyra, you feel that that telekinetic grasp on you once again. Let's see how it goes. This is +5 to whatever I roll. Just as soon as I find it, there it is. I assume
That'll
that's
do.
gonna grab you.
Yeah.
Okay, you are suddenly wrenched. What did you say your CMD is?
23.
Okay, so you are yanked here, and then here. As a
Okay.
force just pulls you along.
Okay.
And let me hit the button on telekinesis. I want to make sure. I know that it lasts for concentration. It's a standard action, I think, to do each thing.
Kyra, do you weigh
No, that's only for
335
objects.
pounds? I'm kidding.
Actually weigh 400.
A lot of armor.
Actually,
She
it
is
looks
dense.
like it is not an action to do that. If I'm reading this right, it says once per round you can do it.
Yeah, as long as you start off this with the spell.
Yeah, which they did. Okay. So in that case, the other one is also going to use telekinesis on Kyra.
Make a will save.
What?
Or
No,
whatever.
It's not a will
that's only
save.
for objects. It's CMB instead, so +5.
Oh, no.
Okay, Kyra, that's bad news. 34, that means... Okay. You are suddenly telekinetically pulled this way. You get a reflex save, Kyra. By the way, this is about 120 feet up. From the... Because remember, the Abbey is on at the top of, like, a cliff.
Hey, how many rings can you be wearing at once?
2.
I'm wearing a ring of feather falling.
That's very good for you
Yes,
in this case.
you'll. Yeah.
That is
That's
goodly.
probably going to save your life here.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, so Kyra suddenly is lifted off of her feet. She's yanked through the door and then just hurled clean through the stained glass window, which is going to do a little bit of
Jesus.
damage to you as you go through the glass. Kyra, you take 4 points of piercing damage just from, like, going through a glass window. And then suddenly you're just out over the rocky beach far below. You can see the cliff maybe 10 feet north of you, where the ground where the ground would be. And then just far below, 120 feet, the surf crashing against the rocks and the beach far below. And you just
All right.
slowly float. I believe you fall 20 feet per round. I believe. So it's just very gently.
Here,
I can't.
I'll put
I
it in
can't do
chat.
anything.
Thank you.
Nice.
Let's see, you fall 60 feet per round. Okay, so you definitely, like, you drop 60 feet, but slowly, safely. And you can see the rock out here just swooping around and croaking as it watches you slowly descend, and it looks like it's about to charge for you. That's it for the Vrock's turns. Dodgy.
Dodgy is gonna not be in line of sight.
Has Dodgy decided to stay out of this one?
Yes.
That's fair.
He saw that happen to Kyra. He thought about the methods and was like, no.
Nah, I'm good.
Yep.
That's totally fair. Kyra, it is your turn.
What could I? Can I even do anything?
Yeah, technically you still have, you're not stunned or anything, you're just descending.
I'm just falling.
Very slowly. You're falling like a feather falls off of a table.
So I can see this one that's flying.
Yes. And it is bright sunlight.
Can I cast a spell while falling?
Sure, I would say probably, depending on the spell, it might take a concentration check. But yeah, you can absolutely cast a spell.
Fine. Then I'm gonna cast Holy Smite
Oh no. Uh-oh.
on
Okay.
that one. So
Okay, so technically it is 60
I clicked it
feet.
twice. I'm sorry.
Your range. Oh yeah, your
It's
range
100-foot range
You
and-
could absolutely reach it. You could reach it from the ground, honestly. Oh my god, that's awful for me. Well, this is absolutely an evil creature. Shocking.
shocked.
Please make a caster level check, though. It does have spell resistance.
Okay. What is that again?
On the spells tab,
Yeah.
next to the concentration bonus in the upper left, you should see like your caster or your class or something like that, or your class and level.
Oh, it just says Cleric 11.
That's
Okay.
the one. Yep. You're gonna click that. Nice. Okay, you do beat its spell resistance, so now it makes a save. Basically, what spell resistance is, it's an added defense that only certain creatures have. Pain in the
Okay.
ass creatures, typically, like this one.
Like this one.
17. It fails its save.
Yay!
So, you draw holy power into your holy symbol of Sarenrae, and you present it upward, and for a moment, like, you see the creature's eyes widen, and then suddenly, golden sunlight parts the clouds, descending right on this thing, with a crack of thunder that echoes through the morning sunlight. It does 27 points.
And it's blinded for a round.
Actually, no, it's increased.
Oh.
So I'm actually going to need you to roll 10d6 damage. It did an auto roll for this.
Oh.
It only did 5d8 because that's the normal, but because this is an evil outsider, it does even more.
10d6.
10d6, and this creature is blinded for 1 round.
Ooh!
Holy shit.
God!
Literally. Okay, so it eats all 43 points of damage as you blast it from the heavens, and it is blinded. It can no longer see you, and you just see like the thing. It probably plummets a good 30 feet out of the air before it catches itself and is just like panic flying, and like a fly that you just kind of bashed with your hand. It's like bumping against the wall, trying to stay in the air.
The fact that its aura is still kind of green alarms me.
A little concerning.
They are very, very tough demons. So that's Kyra's turn. And then you fall another 60 feet. At the end of the next turn, you will hit the ground. Not hit, you'll land gently on the ground. Faya.
Because you're my rain.
So Faya's gonna look at that one and that's still in the room. Just gonna peek in, I guess. She's feeling bold. Can I see it from the doorway?
Yeah, absolutely. All
Okay.
7 of them.
All 7? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And, well, I don't have many spells. I do have a wand. And I'm gonna try and hit it with that wand. So I'm gonna pull out the magic missile wand, and I forgot what the thing was, so I'm stalling just a little bit. 3D.
Actually, we gotta check magic missile because I have to see how that works with.
I think it's gonna hit one of them randomly, just like
Yeah.
an attack.
But it also has spell resistance. I think.
Yes, I believe magic missile. Yeah, so you need to make a caster. Well, you don't get to make a caster level check. It'd be the caster level of the wand, which is 5. So roll 1d20 plus 5.
Okay. That's 5. If I get a mirror image, I'm good, man. Ha! 6. I rolled on that one.
So unfortunately, the spell just is negated.
It's just gonna shake her head and pat Olak on the shoulder. Good luck, Olak.
I love it. Okay. Dragon, anything?
Yeah.
Olak.
Hey, I have a question real quick. How
Mhm.
long has it been since our last combat, would you say? Not very long.
Not very long. Probably under 2 minutes.
Okay, so Sayoni still has mirror image up as well, just FYI.
Okay. Make sure in your red bubble you are keeping
It
track.
still says it. It says
Okay.
4.
Is that
Yeah.
4 images or 4 counting
Yes,
yourself?
4 images.
Okay.
At least I
well-
hope so.
I had this prepared for the clip-offs, but I'm gonna pat Fia back. Well, good luck, creepy lady, and I'm gonna pass her a spell. Protection from outsiders, demons.
Ooh, nice.
Face is gonna blow kiss. Mwah.
And with his swift action, he will give up pretty much all his armor enhancement bonus and give himself 19 on his spell resistance.
Because you can just do that.
Sacred armor, sir.
Okay. No, I wasn't doubting you. Just impressed.
It's
It
the
gives a
+3
little-
enhancement plus the +2 from the thing with the +5 gives me 19 spell resistance. And I will make my way upwards, walking towards this with my greatsword, the +1 greatsword. How high is it?
How high? Oh, it's only 10 feet up.
All right, well, walking 10 feet, so that should be 15 feet of movement, or 13 feet of movement, roughly.
Yep.
My math's right. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. So Olak just starting to walk up his invisible flight of stairs toward it. Lem, we are back to you.
Okay. How far is it? Could I go 5, 10, 15, 20? Where's the window that Kyra fell out of?
I believe that is right here. You know what I should do? I will start marking the busted open windows.
Put an X on
Can
it.
I just yell, I'm good?
But you don't have a way back up.
Yeah, but I have spells.
To be fair,
I mean,
yeah. It would have, I mean, to you guys, until she yelled that she's good, it would have seemed like she just plummeted 120
She's
feet.
dead.
Yeah.
I forgot. I would have said something.
And you can
That's
probably
fine.
hear her prayers to Sarenrae out there and the explosion of divine smiting.
okay. So you don't need anybody to come and bring you back up?
We can wait till after the combat, yeah.
I
I like
feel
that
Wait,
she's just out there falling and she's like, no, I'm good. I got it.
I'm good. Everything's fine.
Okay. I mean,
Unless-
if she said she's
Unless
good.
you don't have a better use of your actions, then sure. But if you got better stuff.
No. If you say that you're good, then you're good. I trust
good.
you. Okay, I'm gonna
Kyra
move.
forgets he has
In that
dimension
case,
door.
I'm gonna move to
I
here.
did.
Actually, I'm gonna move to here so I can see this creature here,
Okay.
and
You
I am
see
going
all
to
7 of them.
cast all 7 of them.
Mhm.
That's okay. I don't have to worry about that. I don't think. Well, would I know this, Tim? If I'm gonna cast a spell at it that is not an attack, does it matter? Like, can
it
the-
shouldn't
anything
matter
with
in
it?
that case.
okay,
You'll still have to
Then-
contend with its spell resistance, though.
okay. I am going to cast Confusion on it,
Right.
and that
Make
is
your caster
a
level
decent caster level check.
Mm-hmm. That's its spell resistance kicking in first.
Oh, how do I do that?
On the spells tab, you should see something that's like Bard 11.
It says Bard 11,
In the upper left on the spells tab of your character sheet.
upper left of the spells tab. Bard 10.
Oh, that should be 11. I know why. Let me, real quick. This is something, to be fair, I can't imagine you would have known to do, because I forgot to tell you. When you level up on the config page, you have to manually update these numbers. So, see where it says level? That should have gone up to 11. And on the right side where it says CL, that's caster level, that also would be 11.
Okay.
And now you are a level 11 bard.
And now you want me to click that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
30. Yep, that'll do it. Let's roll that will save.
And that's actually a 19, not an 18.
Okay.
Because of my feet.
Okay then. Now heroism. I need to double check. Does heroism give it a bonus here? Save. So that would be a 19 on the die. Do you want to use the other point of Chat's Blessing to give me a -1?
Nah, not this.
Okay. Saved by a bard spell. That's unlikely. Just barely. It resists. Like, you can feel for just a moment that mental connection. You've got it. You can see, like, the discordant notes you're singing are getting to it. And then it just shakes it free.
Okay. And with my last 5 feet, I'm going to step back around the corner there.
For canon's sake, were you trying to put a basketball on its head?
Well, technically, so in Pathfinder, you can't break up a move action. You can move before and then standard, or you can move standard and then move, or standard then move, or move then standard. Unless you have a specific ability like spring attack.
Well, that is silliness, I must say.
It's just their action economy.
Yep, so I will stay there.
Okay. To be fair, you've still got cover, if that helps. Seoni.
I'm gonna delay till after the Vrock.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, the Vrock is next. This one, seeing as it's having a jolly old time, How many does this affect? Okay. Does that use an action or anything? What the heck. It's going to use telekinesis on Olak, first of all.
It's gonna need to roll a caster level.
Oh, it's going to need to roll 2 caster level checks, actually. Remember to add 2 to each of... No, don't add 2 to this. This is just a caster level check.
Oh.
Natural 20. It's a good thing that wasn't the telekinesis attack, though. Now, here comes the telekinesis attack. Let's see how far Olak's going to go bye-bye.
Can you guys, like, stay
Add
inside,
2 to-
please?
No, add 5 to this. So that's 25 versus your CMD.
25 to my CMD?
Yes.
No.
Okay. The telekinetic force tries to grip, and you are just too hardy, too stocky. It can't move you at all. So
Oof.
it is going to fly over here, and it's going to attempt to... It lets out a shrill cry and starts squawking in Abyssal.
What's it saying?
It's basically calling. It's letting out some kind of abyssal prayer for its flock to join us, or to join
Oh,
it.
jeez.
If this is a 35 or less, okay. No additional Vrox join this particular fight. And that's it for that one's turn. The one outside is currently blinded by Kyra, is straight up not having a good time. That's unfortunate. It's going to try to use telekinesis on Kyra. So here's versus your CMD. Remember to add 3 to this. Or I'm sorry, add 5 to it, but 20 isn't going to hit your CMD.
No.
Okay, so you feel a little force try to shove you, like trying to slam you against the side of the cliff, but you actually you resist. Like you do bounce into the cliff, but like you spring off of it with your feet, launching back out away from it, so there's no harm. For its standard action, this sucks. It's going to fly in the general vicinity of Kyra. It doesn't entirely know where you are, but with its perception, well, here, why don't we find out? It knows where you are. It's gonna dive toward you.
There's no
letting
like
out
disadvantage for that perception because he's blinded.
I guess that's true. I mean, it's based on auditory.
Yes,
like, you can't listen for
you
whatever.
have-
Okay.
You have
okay,
total
it is a burden.
concealment, though.
You do have total concealment. That's 50% miss chance, even if it would otherwise hit you. If that helps. But it's not going to attack you. It's just trying to fly in close to you, and once it gets near you, it looks at you and it lets out a hideous shriek. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
This is what you want.
It was so close to a 20.
Oh, that was so close.
It was so close to a 20.
You barely make the save. That was a DC 21. You get a 21. Actually, you get 23 because Lem good hoped you.
Oh, that's right.
You resist. You are not stunned for 1 round.
Yay. Thanks, Lem.
I guess that's it for its turn. Sione.
I'm gonna move here. Looks like I can see it.
You certainly can.
Let me make sure. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic if it's in range. Yeah, it's in range. I'm targeting Mirror Image. So here's my caster level check. God damn it.
Do you have combat caster?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not combat caster. I'm sorry. Spell penetration. Do you have spell penetration?
Oh,
Which is a +4?
I believe
Plus
that is
2?
+4.
What is it you're asking?
Do you have the spell penetration feat?
I have that and combat casting.
+2.
Oh no, it's +2.
That is a damn shame. And Good Hope doesn't add to this?
It's
I don't know.
not-
It's a confidence. if that
Ability,
helps.
saving, attack, skill.
Yeah,
and
it would
weapon
have to be an
damage.
ability roll. I don't think that counts.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Damn.
Yeah, heroism is what does skill checks.
Well, unfortunately, it resists your
Hold on a
spell.
second. I have a hero point. I'll use it
Are
to
you?
give myself +4.
That'll do it. Okay. You've spent a hero
Olak
point.
needs to slice it up, so...
And what are you
Dispel
casting on it?
Magic. It's Dispel Magic.
Targeted
For-
dispel?
Mirror Image, yep.
Fine.
What do you mean, fine? I had to spend a hero point for this.
Actually, no, you didn't.
Why?
Dispel Magic doesn't have spell resistance. You just need to make your dispel check. Oh, that was the dispel check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's different. So that would be 16.
+4, +2. 22.
You don't get the +2. This isn't spell resistance you're trying to resist. You
Oh!
only +4, so it'd only be. Are you sure you want to use the hero point, or you want
Then-
to give +4? That would only make it 20.
No. I have a feeling it's 21, so I won't.
Okay, you could use it to re-roll instead, if you want.
Okay, sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Historically, this has not ended well for the PCs. Historically, history includes the present.
Ah! That's it! I'm done!
Alright. Sione casts a spell at this creature. It hits it. So actually, hang on though. With Dispel Magic, if it fails on the targeted spell, it goes for the next spell effect
Lowest
in line.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Alvin, what spell level is status?
2.
Okay, it doesn't dispel any of the things on it. I'm sorry.
Great! I'm so happy!
Okay, so that being done, it is now Dodgy's turn.
Nope.
Kyra.
Okay. Am I on the ground at the end of my turn? Is that how
At
that
the
works?
end of your turn, you will land. Yep.
Okay.
Currently, it's
I-
actually adjacent to you in the air.
Okay.
Still blinded until the end of your turn, too. Meaning you have bonuses targeting it with any kind of attack roll.
And we learned that like just regular weapons doesn't work so well against
Correct.
it.
And on top of that, you'd be targeting 7 different. You'd have a 1 in
Oh,
7
that's
chance of hitting
true.
it.
Because I don't know what the real one is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna cast Protection from Evil on myself.
Okay. I would like to remind you, by the way, that your channel,
Yeah.
I believe you took a
Oh,
feat,
that harms.
Outsiders.
It does. What is that, alignment channel?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Specifically, evil outsiders.
Hmm.
Like demons.
Like demons. Okay, wait. Does that cost an action to cast? Yes, I think
Yeah.
it does.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay, let's channel energy then.
Okay, and you are channeling to harm.
I'm channeling to harm that thingy.
Go
Yes.
ahead and hit it, and hopefully it'll roll everything in chat for you.
It should. I think we set it up properly.
22. Okay, so that is a will save it has to make.
Yes.
This does not affect spell resistance. It fails. Okay, so as it's just flying next to you, looking at you, you shove your holy symbol in its face, and it lets out a agonizing shriek as it takes 22 points of untyped damage, holy damage. and is kind of blasted away from you, just kind of flapping and spinning through the air as you continue floating past it to the ground. It didn't care for that at all. That was actually terrible for it.
Yay! All right, that's it.
And at the end of your round, you delicately land on the rocky beach below.
Cool.
Actually, since you're out there, let's see. I believe.
I don't like when he says actually. No, don't do that.
Okay, nope, you can't see anything. So what you can see, if the map will ever load, let me just drag you over here. If you scroll down to the south, where you are is like
Over
here.
Okay. Cool.
And right here is the bridge, just across. So it shoved you out that window.
Can you walk? Is the bridge you can walk under? I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So just to give you some idea of like what you're seeing.
Cool.
Okay. That is the end of Kyra's turn. Feya.
I don't understand my shadow evocations, so later I'd like you to go over those with me.
I can give you a quick basic in one sentence if you want.
Yes, please.
It makes almost real spells. So, Shadow Evocation, you pick your favorite evocation spell of the level the spell gives you. So, I think you could cast Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
And
In
they make a
walls.
will save instead of a reflex save. If they fail, they believe it. They think it's a real fireball, and it affects them as though you had just cast Fireball. If they succeed on the save, they know it's an illusion, and they still have to make a reflex save, but if they fail, they only take 80% of the damage. Basically, it's 80% real.
Okay. Good to know.
And the other shadow spell, shadow conjuration, transmutation, whatever the other shadow spell, it works the same way.
Is the elemental damage still the same then, or is it?
Yep. As long as they believe it, yeah.
Okay.
So it has to be elemental damage?
Well, I meant like
it just
for
has to be
fireball.
evocation.
Like fireball would be fire damage, which
I
they're
believe
resistant to.
Magic Missile is evocation. Sonic Thrust is evocation, which is sonic damage. I don't know.
What?
Pick your
I'm
favorite
gonna-
evocation spell.
So I guess I'll go with Sonic Thrust, because Sonic.
What level does this let you cast up to?
Evocation does up to 4th level, I believe. it
Holy
said.
shit. Well,
So,
okay, so Sonic Thrust is a 5th level spell.
okay, let me. Oh, wizard or. Okay, sorry. It's just really. It's a lot of text and not very
Ear-piercing
understandable.
Scream is only 1st level, but it's evocation.
I don't think that's good enough for a 5th level skill. You know what? Better yet,
Hey, can you do second level spells?
Anything up to 4th.
Admonishing Ray is an evocation and it's force damage.
you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. I've seen her do it. That makes sense.
It's non-lethal, keep in mind.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Right, but if it meets up with the real damage, then they will.
It'll knock
lose
him unconscious, yes.
Close enough, and then Olak can play Butcher.
Okay, so you're casting Shadow Evocation.
Yes.
Cool. So for a moment, like, as Feya begins casting a spell, it's strange. You see her shadow making different movements from her body. Her body moves one way, and her shadow moves in a completely different way, actually mimicking some of Sione's past movements. It's like Sione's shadow has become Feya's shadow. And as the two finish, Feya reaches out a hand, and her shadow mimics the movement, and a blazing red ray launches from her hand. Now it has to make a DC 21 will save. Rip. Oh, you do still have to make the cast. You did. And you beat it. Okay. 19. It failed the will save. So effectively, you just cast Admonishing Ray on it.
Sione, do you have that spell available to give me what the numbers are?
There we go.
That is a really complex spell, but so satisfying and
Did
so
it go? Did it
freaking
appear in
versatile.
chat?
No.
Not for me yet, no.
It may be doing that glitch where you have to delete it and then re-add it from...
Oh,
they're there.
There it is. There it is. I believe... Let's see. You get 3
46?
rays, so make 3 ranged attack rolls.
3 ranged attack? Oh, that won't be good. Melee, range.
And you already beat its spell resistance, so that's fun.
3.
These are all versus its touch AC.
19,
All 3 of them
13,
hit.
20. Oh,
Don't
really?
forget you get Inspire Courage to that. That Lem's morale bonus on attack rolls applies here.
I'm not used to having to actually, like, roll to attack. So
It's
that's
just like
nice.
your
Oh, and you get
Ray of Enfeeblement. So all 3 of those hit. So you're gonna roll 12d6 plus 3. And it's gonna take that much non-lethal damage.
Fully?
45.
Okay.
Thought it was reduced.
Oh, I have bad news. This is subject to the mirror images. So
I
first,
should
it
have
is
cast
a
True Sight first.
1 in 7 chance. Oh yeah, Sione, you are not subjected to that because you have Arcane Sight.
I know. I'm trying to help other people, and I can't even do that.
So what we're gonna do is, on a result of 1, you hit the real creature. On a result of anything else, you hit an image. So the first ray hits an image, killing the image instantly. On
Okay.
the second, you hit another image, killing the image. You know what? It helps. On the third, you hit an image. But now it is down to, there's only 4, and 3 of them are images.
That's a
You know
lot of
what?
damage.
You're doing better at taking that out than I am, so at least you did that.
I would say, Sione, you'd recognize the Shadow's movements, not Feya's, but something strange just happened there.
You
It's
will
like-
raise a brow. Like,
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Feya?
Where am I positioned? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay right here for now. Right here. Right here is very nice.
Right there? You like that? Okay.
Yeah, it's very nice right here.
Nice. Dragon?
oh yeah, he's looking at that shadow magic like, what the fuck?
Okay.
That's a-
Just like,
yeah, he's like looking back and forth like, what?
he's not doing that.
Olak.
Okay. How high is this thing up?
Still 10 feet.
10 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay. Roughly 10 feet up. I will swift action fervor cast a spell. Got 2 left.
Just like staying just out of your range.
Come on.
That's the idea.
Come on, cast! I'm casting Divine Fervor, which will give me... Oh, there we go.
Okay. The iron fist of Gorham begins to glow red hot.
And
you
I
feel his
will
blessing
do a charge.
upon you. Uh-oh.
With a
Well,
Vital Strike and a power attack with my +1 Greatsword.
Alright.
Come on.
Allow me to roll a d4 to see if you hit an illusion or illusion. It does hit, though. You do hit, and you completely shatter one of its illusions.
Oh, I'm right there, then.
You sure are. Unfortunately, you provoke in moving within its range, because it has reach.
Okay.
And it is going to lash out at you with one of its claws. With one of its... Oh, there it is. That is 32 to hit.
That will very much hit, sir.
Okay, you take 15 points of damage. Heroism.
15? No.
All right. Lem, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to. I think I did my spell DC wrong last time, by the way, so just FYI, I can't count or something.
It's alright.
No, my bad. Not yours.
The character sheet should do it all for you, as far as I know.
No, I've got feats and things, so... Or I got feats that I didn't add.
Okay. Remind me during the week, and we can add that in manually, so it'll do it for you.
Oh, that would be lovely. So, did we say that these things are pretty smart? Did I hear that somewhere?
You did hear that somewhere.
Okay. Well, I do not like making mistakes like that, so I'm going to move here. And I'm going to cast...
Goody.
I'm going to cast Confusion on it again.
Oh, that's not a goodie.
So the DC is 20.
Okay. So the first thing you need to do is your caster level check.
Right. That's this button there. Boom.
Unfortunately, its spell resistance is going to eat your spell again.
Okay. That's my turn.
Big fist at it.
Its turn. So, first of all, this one is going to fly over here.
Provoking?
Provoking.
Okay. Swing. Do I hit?
Let's find out. If it's a 1, yes. Oh, wow,
Okay,
you actually hit it.
Still about a strike.
Shit, this is troubling. 30, oh boy.
Take that, you stupid vulture.
45 points of damage, reduced to 35 points of damage. You deal a ferocious blow to it as it's flying, and like it crumples around your sword before it like backs off of the blade, squawks viciously at you, and flies over here. It's going to use its free telekinesis to try to hurl Lem out the window.
Catch him, Kyra! Catch
Wait,
him!
is that subject to concentration?
So you don't actually have to make concentration checks when you take damage, only when you're casting the spell.
Oh.
Lem,
Shit.
does 34 hit your CMD?
My CMD. What if I told you no? Would you believe me?
I wouldn't.
No. No, I would not.
Okay.
How much does it beat it by?
I haven't even found it on the sheet yet, to be perfectly honest with you.
Should be on your
It's in
core
the
hit.
middle.
Oh, it's
Middle
down
of
at the
the
bottom.
first- I
It
thought
beats
it
it by
was-
By what?
a lot.
The amount actually matters, because that'll determine how far you're moving.
You're gonna
I
get
am
yeeted.
18.
What's your CMD?
18. 1-8.
18.
Uh-oh. Well, you're going 15 feet,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Don't worry.
indeed.
which will put you here. I'm going to have you make a reflex save. You're right on the edge, but I'm going to give you a
Okay.
+2 bonus on the reflex save, because you're not technically... Like, it's close.
I
Grab
have
the
other-
edges.
At least he's not crashing through a window. It's already broken, you know?
Yep, that's
So
true.
have, like,
Oh,
the
shit!
profile-
I should have just done that. Damn it.
Nope. Too
Oh,
late.
too late.
It was just so confused. Okay, so
20.
Lem, you make like a sugar glider and just go spread eagle in the window and like catch yourself right on the edge in the window and like hop back out of the window to safety. You're right on the edge, but you did not go out that window. It's going to shriek furiously.
I'm going to shriek back.
and- Oh, good.
I can do it too!
It is going to shriek really furiously. I need everyone except Kyra to make a fortitude save.
What? I'm not in range.
You are.
I'm 30 feet away. Oh.
We got a bonus to this, don't we?
Yeah, first saves.
Yeah,
For good
and I
hope.
believe
+2.
Thea is immune.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, thanks to that spell that... Was it Lem put on you?
Olak.
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 Why is she
And I'm
immune?
Doesn't protection from outsiders protect against that? It's mind affecting.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, I think. Let me.
Sione, you
I
are
don't
stunned for one
remember.
round.
I
Lem,
think that might
Oh.
you
for possession.
resist. Wait, what?
for possession. like if you're being possessed.
Okay. In that case, Fea, you are also stunned.
I would like to re-roll that.
Using a hero point?
Yup.
Let's see here.
These guys are so much less of a pain in the ass in 5th edition.
Nope, I'm still stunned.
Well, remember, you get +2 from... Oh, but +2 won't save it. It's close,
Plus
though.
4? Wait, that's a 22 then.
Wait, what?
You get a +4 from my spell.
Oh, then,
Oh. Then yeah,
yes.
you did
On
make it.
saves. Oh yeah.
Saved by the Bard and the War Priest. Again. So Lem, Fea, you both save. Olak, I don't see your fortitude. Oh, there it is. It was so high up, it was out of my vision. I couldn't see it. Yeah, Olak, you save. So Sione, also Dodgy needs to make a...
Oh, and Dragon.
Dodgy's not even part of this
Dragon
right
is not
now.
participating. Well, Dodgy's not. If I remove him from initiative, I will excuse him from having to make the save.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay.
He
I will-
saw Kyra go
How
out
dare
the
you?
window, and he was like, "Nope."
In that
Dragon
case-
is participating.
And every time I give you shit about it, Dragon turns around and performs a coup de grace on someone.
He's gonna do it to these things too.
Okay, well, Dragon fails its save and is stunned.
Fine.
So this, I would compare it to like the in Return of the King, the Nazgul shriek, how like everyone is just like cowering and clutching their head from the shriek. That's kind
Except
of what's
Olok's
going on
about
here.
to swing at it again.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sione, you are stunned. Dodgy is ignored. Kyra, it's your turn.
Okay.
You're way down there. What do you want to do?
Is it still up there?
It's about 60 feet above you. Oh,
Ah.
hang on, it's not Kyra's turn yet. It didn't take its turn.
It's no longer blinded.
You got off easy. No, only the one on the bridge did. The one outside for
Oh, you're right.
Hang on, so it's no longer blinded. It is, however, pissed.
Oops.
And focusing
Not sorry.
primarily on Kyra now.
I'm okay with it.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't know they could do this.
Uh-oh.
It is going to... First of all, it's going to try to telekinetically throw you, Kyra. So add 5 to this.
Yeah.
25 versus
That
your
beats
stamina.
it by 2.
Okay, so it's actually trying to hurl you out into the water. You're like right at the water's edge. It does push you 5 feet,
Okay.
but that's not enough. So like you're maybe knee deep in the water. It was, but like, and with your armor, you obviously don't really want to be in the deep water, but you're,
But I have mithril. That's not that heavy.
yeah, but what's your swim skill check?
Oh, it's low.
Yeah. I
Trust
thought
me,
so.
Olok knows this.
Olek just walks at the bottom like a champ.
My swim is 5.
Yeah, well, that's actually better than probably Olok's. Okay, so that was the free action. It is
That's a
now
mean
going
thing to say.
What's the range on this bad boy? Okay, it's gonna start flying in a strange pattern in the air. And as it does, you can see like the wind beginning to swirl around it and like lightning crackling around its body as it's beginning to fly in this pattern. It is staying at 60 feet up though. That's
Okay.
it for its turn. Now you may take your turn.
Lightning crackling? Oh,
It's fine,
no.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna cast protection from energy.
Oh really? What kind of energy?
What do I have as an option again?
Fire, acid, cold, lightning.
I'm gonna pick electricity.
No,
Fair.
pick fire.
Electricity, okay. That
So
we'll see
there's
how
that.
turns out. And this is gonna last, oh my god, for like
A
an
while.
hour and a half.
A
Yep.
while, yeah.
Okay.
I got protection from acid.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
I'm gonna move out of the water.
Oh, I worked so hard to get you out there.
Yeah, I know you did. I'll just move up here, I guess.
Okay, so your back is kind of pressed against the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And that's it.
Faya, who is not stunned.
I don't really have anything that I can do. Does heroism stack with whatever Olek's got going on?
Yeah, it should.
I thought someone already cast
Morale?
you.
It's morale bonus.
No, you mean Good Hope.
Oh. There's already
Good
a
hope.
morale bonus that'll go
Okay.
over that, yeah.
Then no worries. No worries. Well, how about this? How long is this I'm gonna cast Barrier Blast.
Uh-oh.
How long of a wall is it? It is...
Hit that spell for me. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Barrier, or blast barrier, there it is.
Yeah, blast barrier.
1 foot thick and 10 feet high by 20 feet wide.
So, how long is this corridor? It is...
It's quite long.
Well, I would like Lem to be able to see Kyra, so sorry Lem. 25 feet, I'm gonna have the Barrier Blast go like around this wall.
Okay, give me a sec. So... There. Like that.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Originally, that's history. Let me skip the vlog post. Just want the recipe.
Oh, I can get rid of the...
You cause a rippling wall of loose earth, mud, snow, sand, or gravel to spring up in a designated space within the spell's range. In this case, it would be just shrapnel of wood and some of the stone and bits of broken stained glass that just rises up into a complex barrier. Oh wait, it can only spring up in an area of natural unworked ground.
Oh.
The downside.
Okay, so... I'm
Where
not gonna do
Kyra's
that.
at, that would probably be really great. But
I don't think I have the range for that, and I'm not going near the window.
fair enough. I can't criticize that decision.
So, I will just try and magic missile it again to try and get the last
Okay.
image.
Do you want to specify? Because there's 3 of them, and you get 3 missiles. If you want, you could just have each one
Yep.
target. Okay, so you're guaranteed to knock out the last 2 of its illusions.
Yep.
And for the one, just make a caster level check, and then it'll be 1d4 plus 1 if you beat it. You beat it. So 1d4 plus 1.
2!
One of your missiles strikes it and just kind of bashes into it. It's not very effective, but the other 2 blast through its illusions.
Worked as intended.
Well played. Okay. Dragon is stunned. Olak.
Yes,
Uh-oh. I don't have my Olak proofing anymore.
Well, I need something to go at least against that DA damage resistance. And
How about
with
another buff?
Yes, exactly! I'm casting Swift Action Lead Blades on myself.
Jeez. Olak's already massive, glowing,
Sword.
green metallic sword takes on a
No,
leaden hue.
this is my +1
Oh,
great sword.
My bad, my bad. Just the glowing, red-hot iron glowing sword takes on a leaden hue.
Okay, but this is basically for each one of my weapons. Anyways, charge! And Vital Strike.
What do you think that thing weighs? How dense it is? Oh, you are gonna provoke from it. And of course, it's gonna give you a little love tap with one of its claws.
Okay, so
27 to hit you.
that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Or even with your penalty for charging?
Oh wait.
-2 for charging.
Nope. You're just side 1.
Wait, so I do hit?
No.
Oh. Got all
I said
this
shy of 1.
Shy of 1. I thought you said hit by 1. Okay. Well, I have no
the
illusions,
vital strike.
so that'll be 26, 27, 28, 29 to hit. Which will hit.
Does it hit?
Yes, for 36, 46, 54 points of damage. Oh my god. Ow!
No, that's my turn.
Your weapon crashes into it, nearly giving off a thunderclap of its own. You don't want to, like, use a hero point or anything, do you?
Oh, what? No, it's fine, it's fine.
You good? Okay.
All looks good with the vanilla.
Okay. Alright, well... Ow. Lem, it's your turn.
Alright.
And from the window, you can actually see the Vrock about 60 feet below doing that strange dance in the air, and Kyra down in the surf.
Okay. I am going to cast Glitter Dust on it.
Which one?
On the one by Kyra.
Oh.
The one below
You're
you.
glitter bombing me again.
I am. I'm going to do it in such a way that I do not hit Kyra.
You can do that. Though it will be just
And-
raining glitter down on her.
Yes, and it's going to rain glitter in the night, and it's
Yep.
going to be glorious. Okay. So the DC is 19.
And no spell resistance for this one. Uh-oh. So it gets a will save. Either way, it's just covered in glitter. And blind, again.
This one's really not having a
I got you,
time.
Christine.
Thanks, Jonathan.
You guys just yelling.
It's not stopping
Gotcha.
dancing, but it is mad. It's mad as hell now.
It's a glitter storm of lightning clouds now.
Yes, it is a glitter storm of lightning clouds. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
It's amazing.
Shaylin be praised. Is that it, Lem?
That's it.
I guess that was a pretty good turn for you. The Vrocks are up. So first of all, this one is going to continue dancing. And the lightning around it begins to build in intensity. Significantly, it's building in intensity, actually. For its free action, it's going to use telekinesis on Lem.
What can it see, Lem?
Oh, it will make a perception check. Yes, it cannot see Lem, but it does know where he is.
I like to think it's because Lem is like shouting and cursing about its mother very, very loud.
Yep. Add
I
5
got-
to whatever this ends up being.
Ooh.
Oh, you got lucky. Wait, though, that is still, that beats it, doesn't it? If
More
you
than
want,
8. I'm 18.
If you use that last point of Chat's Blessing, you can knock my roll down by 1 and it will fail.
Nah.
Okay. In that
Guys are
case, Lem, a telekinetic force seizes you and just whisks you right out the window.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Are you?
I
do you
have.
anything to protect yourself here?
I do believe that I do. The fact that I just told you I didn't want to use my Shat's Blessing.
I was really hoping that's what that meant. Because I've had.
I
players
have
like, "I'll just
a
take it."
ring of feather falling on my person.
Wait,
More
on your
importantly,
person?
it's on my hand.
Okay, I was gonna say, that'll do it. That'll do it. So you fall exactly 60 feet. So you're actually kind of right next to the glitter storm.
Hi, Kyra!
Um,
Glitter Storm buddies.
it did not expect that. You know what,
All I
though?
can think about is like just Lem dancing through the glitter storm.
As a free action, once every 3 rounds, it is going
I am
to...
very proficient with dance.
It is
I am
going to
dance.
spore.
Oh no.
Spores burst from its body. Lem, you do take 5 points of damage. And you can mark that you, like, give your token some. We'll give it a little green guy because you have ongoing damage now.
Okay.
as the spores now covering your body begin to grow into thick green vines. That'll only be you, though. Actually, no. Olak, the other one's gonna spore, too.
Does that provoke?
No, it does not.
Does that have spell resistance?
No, it's not a spell.
Ah!
So, here you go. Olak, you're just gonna take 8 points of damage. And you also have thick green vines growing from you. Now we can add a little buff marker of mine. And as soon as both of you are covered in them, you see like these things as they hit your flesh and your armor begin to immediately sprout like thick green hair, thickening and growing by the second.
The hell?
Okay. And for this one's standard action, first of all, actually no, as another free action, Olak.
Hi.
This is versus your CMD. We're gonna add 5. 31.
It has my spell resistance. Does that still apply?
Does telekinesis have spell resistance? Yup. Okay. So actually, that would be 26 versus your spell resistance.
Pooh.
All right. So now I will roll to see if it affects you. Add 5. Oh, 26
For
versus
what?
CMD.
No.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't affect you at all. It doesn't move you. For its standard action,
It's gonna provoke.
no, it's gonna full attack you.
It will likely hit.
So we've got 2 claws, 2 talons, and a bite. There's the 2 claws. Does 30 add 2 to all of those, but natural 1 obviously misses. 32.
Yes.
You take 10 points of slashing damage. Here comes the bite. Heroism, remember, add 2.
Nope.
22 does not hit you, and the 2 talons.
The legs too.
27. Yep.
Well, since I charged, yes, that hits.
Okay, then you take another 10 slashing damage. And then it is going to 5-foot step here.
And Olak's also gonna 5-foot step here.
You're shitting feet. Okay,
You know what? You kept doing to me the last.
it's true. All right, this thing grabs Olak under the arms, lifts him up, and with its claws just starts raking at his legs and his stomach. Olak wrestles himself free just as it tries to snap at him. It misses. It still manages to rake one of its hand claws across Olak's face, and he kind of hits the ground a little hard. Now, blood running down his cheeks and rakes and rents in his armor. Sione.
The stun is done.
Correct.
I'm
You are no
immobile.
longer stunned.
I'm sick of this shit. I'm gonna cast Admonishing Ray on that stupid thing. And I'm gonna target him because I know it's him. So
Okay.
I get 3.
Caster level check first.
Okay. That's this, right?
And we add 2, remember. So 27, that will affect it. So the first ray of 15 will hit for 19 non-lethal damage. Uh-oh.
Yeah, bitch. You're gonna lose consciousness. Here's the second. I need a check for each one, right?
You do? No. Not a caster level check for each one. No.
Oh, okay. Cool.
14, 16 will hit for another 21, and it's out. It's unconscious. It just crumples and hits the floor, unconscious. But the third ray,
I'll hit it with the third ray. No! It's unconscious? You know what to do, dragon. Finish him! Actually, I don't think that would work, would it?
no,
'Cause it's-
dragon is physically incapable of harming it.
Yeah. So. Dragon wants to, but I hold him back. And I cast Admonishing Ray. You'll get
Just
your
because
chance.
you can.
Yeah. Look at your
Okay,
tits.
it takes another 11 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay, after a certain point, non-lethal becomes lethal.
True, but these things have a lot of hit points. Alright, so
That
it's just in a
counts.
crumpled heap on the floor next to Olak.
Did it fall?
Yes, it did, but the d6 of fall damage isn't enough to break its damage
Oh.
reduction.
Okay.
Okay, well that's
That's
Sione's
it.
turn. Dodgy, probably nothing. Kyra,
It's still up in the air, swirling around, right?
it is. Dancing,
Okay.
you might say.
Da-
Glitter
dancing.
also.
How cute.
Covered in glitter, yes.
That does something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's blinded.
Dang it, I can't do that. It's a 30-foot range. It's 60 feet up?
Yes.
Or, oh, okay. I don't know what to do.
Okay, not to know.
It's not going to stealth out of here, I promise you that. I just learned that it has a minus 40 to its stealth.
Sure does.
I knew there
Gains
was
invisibility.
completely irrelevant, but there it is.
I'm gonna hold my action for if it decides to come within 30 feet of me for whatever reason.
Okay, and what are you gonna do if it does?
I'm gonna channel energy to harm it.
Got it. Okay. That'll work.
Okay.
Next up is Feya.
What can I do against this stuff? Dang it. I have literally no Sonic. Wait, is this Sonic?
You have magic missile. Are the mirror images still going?
No.
This one, no. On the unconscious one, it has no
Yeah, if you
mirror.
want to finish it off, I mean,
You'd have to have the ability to hurt it, though.
magic
Okay.
missile.
You can't coup de grace with a magic missile.
with the wand, just stab it with the wand
Yeah.
in the eye. That's magic damage.
I'm realizing how ill-equipped I am sometimes. You know what? Actually, I'm a dum-dum. Wait. Is this provokes? I'm just trying to see what kind of damage this is.
That's no damage.
No? Okay.
It's hell
Oh, I
on
see.
wheels if there's a rogue in the party, though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have nothing. Ray of Enfeeblement. I'll just do that because I can.
Well, keep in mind, you can opt not to spend any of your spells right now. It is unconscious on the ground.
Oh wait. Its token threw me off.
It's out. Hang on, let me do that. Is that better?
Yes.
And unfortunately,
might-
there's no rainbow token, or there's no rainbow icon I can put on the other one for all the glitter that it's covered in. But
Tim, that's a sin. My hair has a reach, so let's see what my hair can do.
go ahead.
What my hair can do.
Nothing.
I got nothing, Sione.
It may as well be a statue for all the harm.
I'm
Like
sure
your hair
Olak
whips into it, and
Can
it's just
finish it.
that doesn't even leave a scratch.
Yep.
All right, dragon, and then Olak.
Dragon's gonna bare his teeth at this thing.
Olak, you take 4 damage and only have 9 rounds remaining on the vines growing out of you.
Rude. So it's my turn?
It is your turn.
It's 10 feet off the ground?
No, it's unconscious on the floor.
Yeah, on the floor, yeah, 10 feet on the from me, I mean. 'Cause I'm
It is 10
up.
feet below you, yes. Though
Okay,
dropping, I
well-
believe, is a free action.
Not with airwalk. Airwalk, I'm always on air.
I see. Okay.
But I do have a
Oh.
reach weapon.
Yeah, and I believe you can also 5-foot step, can't you, with airwalk?
Yes. I will 5-foot step downwards.
Putting you adjacent to it. All right.
Good.
And I will attempt a coup de grace.
Let's see what
Do
you got.
it.
It should be an
Do
automatic
it.
critical hit.
Okay. Well, let me just put this to 100 then.
Saraha and Michael, who I know are less familiar with Pathfinder, a coup de grace
I was just gonna ask.
is an automatic critical hit. They take all of that damage, and then they have to make a fortitude save, DC 10 plus the damage they took, or they die instantly. You can only do this to a helpless creature, so unconscious or paralyzed. That's why hold person is so deadly, because it leaves you
Well,
someone who can
basically
do that.
those two rolls.
So 30 plus 33 plus 6 from Inspire Courage. So we're at 69. Nice. It takes 69 damage and does not need to make a fortitude save because it's at negative 48 hit points.
Yay!
And as you drive your sword deep into this creature, honestly, it's probably a chop, and you probably sever its head, now that I think about it. Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Except all
Green,
the
acidic blood begins to spill out onto the floor, smoking, as the whole body just disintegrates into a stinking heap of ash. Unfortunately, the spores in your body remain. And that's it for Olak's turn. Lem.
How far away is Yon Birdie from me at this
He's
point?
adjacent to you. You are side by side. Both of you are at 60 feet elevation.
That is fantastic news. Why do I keep losing the bloody character sheet?
Okay, I do too.
Damn it.
I'm going to hit it in the face with a rock.
What?
He's gonna rock the rock.
That would provoke, but it's blinded, so it doesn't. It does have -4, though. Because you're making a ranged attack while adjacent to it.
I'm good
15
with that.
plus 3 for Inspire Courage is 18 versus its flat-footed. 18 still doesn't hit, even flat-footed. So, and because of natural armor, what this basically represents is you sling, the rock strikes it, but its armor, its natural hard body, the rock just kind of bounces off of it.
Got the eyelid instead of the eye.
Right.
Oh, and its mother's a chicken.
Are you saying, like, as you're dropping past it, are you saying that or anything to it?
Your mother's a chicken!
It squawks furiously. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I'm gonna squawk at it as long as I can, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Don't talk about my mother
Now
that
I
that's-
way.
can
that
just see
makes
him
it-
doing the chicken dance on the way down.
Its turn. First of all, it's going to fly. No, actually, it's perfectly happy where it's at. It's going to continue dancing,
I also don't like it dancing now.
I don't wanna be a chicken. I don't
and
wanna
it's
be
going to
a duck,
use
I love
telekinesis. By the way, Lem, at the end of your turn, you land on the beach, just in the surf. It's going to use telekinesis to try to hurl Lem out to sea.
Ha!
Add 5 to this. 24, I believe that will hit, and it will beat your CMD by 5. So you move exactly 10 feet. Also, for your turn, Lem, I forgot. You took 2 points of damage from the growths on you. And you have 9 rounds remaining. You are effectively having to, like, you can't reach the bottom where you're at in the water. You aren't immediately, like, drowning or anything, and you're fairly light. I don't think your armor is going to sink you to the bottom. But you're definitely, you got some stuff going on out there. Now for the fun bit. At the end of its turn, its Dance of Ruin concludes. And with a rumble of thunder from the glitter cloud, lightning
That's so many
explodes out from it in every direction. Every creature within 100 feet.
Am I
Make
within
a
100
reflex
feet?
Save. This would be Kyra, Lem, I would say Fea. Olak, I think because of the nature... Well, wait a minute. That whole wall's windows. Yeah, anyone on the bridge, I would say, even though you're in range, Sione, Dragon, and Daji, you're safe from this. But all of the stained glass windows along the western side explode as lightning bursts through them. So all of you get reflex saves.
I have protection from.
Yup, you sure do. Do you? How much? What resistance does that give you?
It
A lot.
gives me up to 120
Oh my
points
god.
of.
Okay, so you're excuse. I mean, you could still try to reduce the damage that it's gonna be reduced by.
What's the reflex? It just reflex save?
Yep. Yep. And you have a +2 bonus from Good Hope.
Just out of curiosity.
Lem, you make your save.
18!
No, actually, wait a minute. You're in the water. Lem, make a swim check.
Oh no.
We'll say this. Instead of a reflex save, I think it would be a swim check. That's what makes
Would
sense.
anybody like to guess what the bonus is here? Anybody want to guess?
-1.
Is it a negative?
Oh, DM. Oh, you looked at the sheet. You're a
I didn't.
cheater.
I swear to God, on my lawful good honor, I didn't look. I just know small creatures. Okay.
It's that strength bonus.
It's that strength bonus. Yep.
And then for me, it'd be the armor check.
Okay.
penalty.
And I think that makes more sense to me than like increasing damage because you're in the water. I think it would just be harder to dodge, but it wouldn't like increase the potency of the lightning or anything. Kyra, you made a successful save. Fea, to be fair, you had no idea this was coming. Olak, you are hit by it.
I have +2, don't I?
You do. You sure do. So, in that case, you just barely scrape by. Alright.
How much do I scrape by?
You take 9 points of electricity damage. Kyra
Thank you.
takes 9 points of electricity. That's applied to that 120 or that 110 points that you resist. So now you're down to 101 resistance.
Okay.
Everyone else takes 18 lightning or electricity damage.
Oh shit! Did my save not go through?
No, you don't have to make a save.
Oh, I don't have to. Okay, I was gonna say.
Is this a spell?
No.
Ah!
No, it did a little dance.
So
It was
21
calling the
damage?
lightning.
But now it's no longer crackling. It's just covered in glitter. And at the end of the turn, it's going to try to get
It's
that
fabulous.
glitter out of its eyes. And fail.
He's never gonna get that out. It's gonna
what's
be
the
with
DC?
him
Because
forever.
it does have heroism, which would make that a 20. What's the DC on glitter dust?
I think it was 19 for Lem. If
Well, I
it's
thought
an
it was
enhancement.
20. Oh no. It says.
What was it?
I don't know.
Michael?
What was what?
The DC on glitter dust?
Oh, the first one? Oh, or the
18.
total.
I just need to know the DC. It gets another save every round.
18.
Okay, so it does get. It's no longer blinded. Still covered in glitter,
19.
but no longer blinded.
19.
It has +2 for heroism.
Oh.
Which
Forgetting.
how long does that last? Oh, it's gonna have heroism all damn day. Okay, so that's it for its turn. Its action-packed turn. Shocking. Sione, you just saw everyone on the sky bridge get blasted, and now all of the windows on the west side are shattered.
Well, that's not cool. Can I see it?
No, it is 60 feet below.
Can I see it?
Yes.
60 feet below me, you said?
Mhm. And you can see just bits of colored glass floating in the sea below.
Wait. Hold
And
on.
of
And a
course,
halfling.
crunching under your feet.
Oh.
And a halfling, yeah, who's a little cooked. Did you
Hey.
take that 18 damage, Lem?
Have to say little. You didn't have to be that guy. No need to
Of
make
course
the
he
fight.
did.
I think it's just out of range of this. Is that correct?
I don't think the token's displaying damage.
Little cooked.
What's the actual range?
25 feet plus 5 feet for 2 levels.
I see that, but what's the total?
I have math.
50 feet. Yeah, it's out of range.
Damn it. If only I had extend spell.
Oh, I.
I'll just magic missile it, I guess. I'll empower magic missile it, that is.
Oh! Make your caster level check. Also, you'll have to use one of your...
Oh, wait, I can't. Wait,
You
we
can.
rested. Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Because I got two. I used two before, so we rested.
Okay.
Caster level check. Here you go.
Okay,
25.
that'll beat it. 29. Or 27. Sorry, 27. Sione's tattoos flare with radiance, and then suddenly magic missiles explode out from her, striking it one after another for 27 points of damage. Ooh, actually... No, you can see. You're not affected
Yeah, I
by
can
magic,
see it. I
or
can see
the
it.
mirror. Nice.
Yeah,
It's
take
badly
that, bro.
hurt. It's looking very badly hurt. And surprised as all the missiles unerringly strike the correct rock.
Arcane Sight has been my favorite level up spell so far.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do the mirror images, like when he looks damaged, do they look damaged too? So you can't
Yes.
tell the. Okay, so
Yep.
that's how that works. Okay.
Is that it, Sione?
Yeah, that was my move in action. Yep.
Okay. Dodgy? Oh, right. He's staying out of it. Kyra.
During his day.
You said he was badly hurt.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep holding my turn on the off chance that it swoops down towards me within 30 feet of range.
Yeah. You never know. Sometimes they don't get a choice where they move. Faye.
Lea's gonna poke her head out and just magic missile. Just get rid of the clones.
Okay. Let me roll real quick. 1d7. 1d6. 1d5. Just to make sure that none of them actually hit him. None of them hit him, so yes, you kill 3 illusions.
Okay. You're welcome. So helpful.
Very.
Olak. Oh,
Well.
Olak, it's your turn. So you take
Yes.
3 points of damage.
That is a very rude thing that did that.
You don't like the spores? Yeah, they're
No, sir.
they're getting big and kind of cumbersome on you now. They're just growing
What's the
out
next nearest window?
of you. The
across from
entire
me?
west wall has been shattered.
Oh. Well, it's gonna walk 5 feet off the ground, 20 feet this way.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna look. How far is this thing?
60 feet down.
How windy is it? This is very important.
It's breezy, but not strong breezy. Like there's a constant, gentle breeze, a sea breeze, if you will.
Okay, that might be significant, but what the hell is on me? Like,
like
what
Thick
the hell?
green vines that are growing.
How would I get rid of this?
Make a knowledge planes check. Or I guess I'd allow heal.
23.
23. Let's see. Nope, that's Dance of Ruin. I need to look at Spore. It is your assessment that in a few days they'll probably wither. You could also shave them once they stop growing. Alternatively, you suspect that some kind of divine magic might be able to remove them. Maybe a bless spell or holy water or something. Something to exorcise the demonic energy causing them to grow.
I think there's a cream for that.
Also, anything
right?
that might remove disease.
Oh.
I cast remove sickness on myself earlier. Would that help?
No, I believe. Well, actually, it would have applied on the save. There was no save against it.
Oh,
No, in that case it wouldn't. It wouldn't help.
well, I still got a standard action. I have, like, how many do I have of these? I got 15 holy water. I'll pop one out.
Okay. Dousing yourself in holy water. I mean, it's burning and itching really bad, but as you pour it all over yourself, they immediately hiss and sizzle and wither away. Completely.
Just like a
removing them from your
normal
body.
shower for Olak. That's his turn.
You might need to see somebody about that.
Maybe.
Lem, now that it is your turn, check. I don't know if your character sheet and your token are having a link issue. It looks like the token didn't update for the damage from the lightning blast.
Oh, but what round is this?
And you take three additional points of damage, Lem, from the growths. 1 second, and I will let you know, Alvin.
I got
Olaf,
58.
dump some holy water out the window.
This is round 6. Lem is the first to act in round 6.
Thank you.
I am going to cast.
Keeping in mind that you're treading water.
Oh yes.
Which reminds me, I need to roll at the start of the round to see if anything is interested.
No,
You want?
no.
I'll let you do that. How about that? You can, and I'll tell you what I'm doing.
You see a fin surface in the water about 30 feet away.
Nope. Nope.
You mentioned.
Nope. Mention door up to the bridge.
I would say make your choice of a swim check or a concentration check. I can guess which one you're going to want to make. I know it's
Which
a hard
one?
decision, but...
It's so hard. -1 or +16. I don't know. Okay.
I'm glad you were able to solve that dilemma. Like, you're starting to sink, and for a moment, like, you're underwater, and you can see not a shark at all, but a giant hippopotamus-sized sea lion with shark gills and fins. Like, it's got the paws and, like, the claws, but the head of a shark.
No,
Just swimming
No.
toward you.
we're not doing that.
You just dimension door out of there. Okay, that's fair.
Not doing
Kyra,
that.
from your point of view, you only see the shark fin.
It's true.
If you guys ever want some fun, Google image Pathfinder bunyip. Okay, is that your turn, Lem?
Fought them before, never again.
Oh, come on.
Don't
they're
they
not that bad.
dismember in Pathfinder?
Yes, they sure do. When they roll a critical hit, you have a chance to lose a limb.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so friendly looking.
Friendly they are not. The Vrock is up.
God.
Now that it can see, it sees Kyra down there. Kyra is straight up nope o'clock. It's gonna use telekinesis on, let's say, from its point of view, we're gonna grab Sione.
What's up?
+5. 24 versus your CMD.
Yep.
That'll hit.
My CMD is 17.
Oh, it beat it by more than 5. Okay, Sione, you and Dragon, who's clinging to you, are launched 10 feet out.
I spread my arms out. Whee!
Do you have any means of featherfall?
Yep, I cast Featherfall.
Okay, so you're not plunging down into the waiting.
I can cast it, yeah, as an immediate action.
Okay.
So yes.
Actually, I think it's gonna diagonal. We're gonna go. We're gonna. No,
Catch
I
me,
guess
Brock.
that's fine.
Catch me.
You're just
Latch onto
plummeting,
it.
and at the end of your turn, you're basically even with. I guess it would have to 5-foot step over here.
No, I'll land on it. That's fine.
No, it would prefer you not.
Hmm.
That's it for its turn. No, that didn't
Fox
even
just
take a turn.
suck.
I'm sorry, it didn't even
We
take
all
a turn.
have We all featherfall, bitch.
Since it took a 5-foot step, I believe it has to make a fly check to do that. Alvin, is that correct?
Sorry, which?
So to take a 5-foot step while flying? It's fine.
Yeah, unless it has perfect flying.
Okay. It snarls when it sees Sione, and it's gonna full attack her.
Hey, I mean, let's not be crazy. It's not my fault you're stupid. Ow, ow,
But
ow,
it's all
ow!
out there.
Those all hit.
All
Four
of
of them attack, right?
5.
Oh, the top. Ooh, okay.
So as you fall, like it leans back and catches you, kind of wrapping you in a horrible hug and tearing at your flesh with its claws, both talons and hands. And it even snaps at you, trying to like tear, and as you like thrashing with it in the air,
30.
you get away from it. Its beak sinks into your shoulder and like tears at your flesh and muscle. Painfully.
Is that 44 damage?
8, 18, 24, 34, 44. Oh my god, I see what your hit points are. Wow.
I have 1 hit point.
Fucking
Fuck
lucky.
you, bitch. I'm gonna kill you when it's my turn. I'm like a bloody fucking mess, though.
Yeah, like you
Oh,
only
man.
just are able to throw yourself away from it to pull free of its claws in the air.
This asshole.
Sione, it is your turn.
Oh, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna kill you.
Remember that spellcasting adjacent to it does provoke.
I can't 5 foot, can I?
You can attempt a fly check to try to get away, but because they're only feather falling, I would say it'll be a little higher DC.
Is that like a... That's a move action?
Yes, that would be a move action.
Why not, right? I guess I shouldn't say that. Does anything happen if I fail?
You fail.
I got
to- just
18.
don't move. Okay. Yeah, you're able to take a 5-foot step
Okay, I'll move here,
in the
I
air,
guess?
like just
Is that okay?
pushing away from it.
Ugh!
And like it's reaching out for you, it's gonna fly after you.
Fuck you! How high up are we still?
60 feet.
Okay, 1. My Admonishing Ray again.
Really?
Yep. Fuck you. 27 cast.
Well, that'll hit.
Here's the rest.
Just total up that damage for me.
Well, I have a plus 1 to
Actually, wait,
damage.
it still has 3 illusions, so you have a 1 in 4 chance.
No, it doesn't. I see them, dude.
God, yeah, your arcane sight. Okay.
So
Yeah.
20, 37
It's
plus
unconscious.
13, 40, 50 damage.
It plummets 60 feet to the waves below. Now, because that is water, the first
Hey.
30 feet are D3s? I
Doesn't
believe?
water hurt if you land in it?
Yes. So it's going to take 3d6 non-lethal and 3d6 lethal for landing in water. I promise I'm not playing fast and loose with the rules. I'm pretty sure that's... Okay, so it takes even more non-lethal and 8 points of lethal damage. Actually, wait a minute. Nope, though lethal, it wouldn't be affected because of its damage reduction.
So it's just unconscious and it's going to start
And
drowning,
floating
right?
in the water, yes. Though that shark fin is still swimming in this direction.
Oh, get him! There's a meal for you, Sharky!
Oh, this could be interesting.
This poor thing's gonna get poisoned.
I guess at the end of my turn, I go 60 feet down into
Yep,
the water.
and you land about knee-deep in water.
Oh, no.
And there's just bits of broken glass.
Oh, it's just knee deep?
Knee-deep, yes. You're right
Okay.
at the edge.
So hopefully the shark won't come to my bloody, eviscerated body that looks really tasty.
Let us hope. Because it's pretty bloody and
Yeah,
it's not...
it's bigger. Eat that.
One's not fighting back.
Kyra, it is your turn. You can see it unconscious just floating in the water. What do you do?
How far away is it?
10 feet. Or I'm sorry, 15 feet. I think. 15 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna channel energy. Wait, can I hurt it? It's unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
So, if I do damage to it, it's dead?
No. To perform a coup de grace, you have to do a full round action. It's a little too far away from you for that, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything.
Just gonna let nature run its course.
Yeah, let's see if the little thing in the water.
Don't let nature run its course with me, please.
Are you in the water?
Yeah.
I'm knee deep in the water.
Oh, you are?
With 1 hit point.
And she looks like she's barely on her feet. Like, you can see
Oh.
her shoulder is in tatters. You can see down to the bone where its beak dug in trying to rip out her heart.
Can I go over and like pull her out of the water, or is that not an action that like?
No,
You're gonna rip my arm off.
She's only standing knee deep in the water. She's like right on the edge of the beach, but
Okay.
she looks horrifically injured.
So, okay. Can I go? I'm gonna go over to her. I don't want you to be in the water.
Fine, it's fine.
As a standard action, you can reposition her. I'd allow that, which lets you move her anywhere else adjacent to you.
Please bridal carry
But that would
her
be your
out.
standard action
Yeah, just carry me out.
That'll be
also
my
heal.
standard action.
if you try to reposition her.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast Cure Serious Wounds. And I'm gonna be using
Okay.
Remove Curse to do that, so I'll just break that one
Oh,
off.
absolutely. Yep. Okay. So that should be 3d8 plus. Well, yeah, right. It'll do it for you. 24 hit
Kyra.
points. And I would assume that probably the most focus goes to where it was trying to literally reach into her chest to tear out her. So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Her collarbone is mended, and then the flesh and muscle begin to regrow over it into scar tissue.
It is new. Ow.
Like, if you ever seen a vulture rip apart roadkill, that's literally what it was doing to Sione in the air.
Oh. Ooh.
It's gruesome.
Okay.
Okay, Fea.
I've had worse. It's okay. A boulder fell on me.
Are you good?
For now, yes. Ow.
Okay, I wait here. Oh, hola. I help. And I'm gonna go over there and cast Cure Moderate Wounds. And I just remembered I had a wand for that, so why'd I do it like this?
After Fea is Olak.
Oh, that was a really crappy roll. Your health didn't even change aura.
I guess because I haven't edited it yet.
Oh, we'll be faster.
Okay. Alright. How far is that thing down there, by the way?
120 feet.
120 feet.
Alvin.
Just let the hippo shark eat it, or whatever the hell that thing was.
That's a -8. Right? If it's 20 range 30 range increment, it's a -8 from where I'm at.
30. Yes.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give this a try. I still have hedging weapons active around me with the floating greatswords. I'm gonna grab one of them. And I'm gonna hurl one at it. So this is at -8.
Oh, okay.
And this will be a vital strike attempt as well.
Okay.
Wing!
So what would that total be?
Okay, so there's a +3 on the attack roll, right? From,
Yes, from Inspire Courage, assuming Lem is still inspiring.
Is.
So that would be 26, 18. Does 18 hit?
I gotta check what being unconscious does to its
Oh, it's also prone, so
Minus
that's
5.
another 4.
Yeah, but it's in water. Oh, well, yeah, you'd have -4, but it's in water, which would give you +4. It's
No.
unconscious, which would give it another
It loses its
-5.
DC.
I'm sorry, more than -5. Minus a lot. Yeah, you hit.
Oh. So 10 force damage.
So hurling your... Right, am I understanding this right? You threw your weapon?
Well, no, it's the floating force sword
Oh,
surrounding.
I see. It's like the master sword kind of thing. You swing and force goes launching out from it.
Yep. And
Okay.
here's the vital strike damage.
And blasts into it for 31 points of damage, reduced to... No, it's all force.
That's not right. That should only be +7. 17.
For
Force
17
damage.
points of damage.
Oh, that's why. This is 3d6.
-3, or plus an additional 3 damage for Inspire Courage. It blasts into this creature, knocking it into the water. For a moment, it's completely submerged before it surfaces again, in part just kind of floating, still unconscious in the water. Still at risk of drowning, by the way. At the end of Olak's turn, the Bunyip swims up to check it out. Its blood frenzy is triggered because there is blood in the water. It is going to attempt to have a little snack.
Go on.
That will hit. So... Right, yeah, okay. And then... Okay. So it will take 13 points of damage as this thing's jaws just close on, like, part of the... around the torso of the Vrock. And it just starts to thrash and, like, dives into the water with the body. 13 damage reduced to 3 damage. Will kill it. It's also taking bleed damage. You can just see frothy, bloody water for a moment, and you can see, like, a massive... Actually, I don't think bunyips have a shark tail, do they? No, they do have a shark tail. So you see the tail in the air for a moment before the whole thing just kind of dives under the water, and you can see just bits of limb floating away before they too disappear under the waves. And that will end combat.
Tim, before we leave initiative, if we could like sort of like circle back to me, like I want to send a message to Kyra before it breaks.
Yeah, we can't stop tracking initiative until you've taken all of your spore damage or until that's been solved. So
Okay.
actually, yeah, we do have to continue initiative.
Okay, well that'll work too.
It is your turn,
Good.
and you take another 2 points of damage.
Got it. I'm going to cast message. I will put that in the chat because I'm supposed to do that. And I am going to cast a message to Kyra, and I'm going to say, "Is it dead? Is everybody okay?"
Yes, it's dead.
Okay. I'm gonna then move over to like here, and I am going to lay down on the floor and try to look very dead,
Okay.
or at least very hurt, and I'm going to end my song.
Okay. Yeah, and there's just thick, lush green vines continuing to grow from your body, your hair, your face, your hands, your arms, everything. Make a, we'll call this, what would we call this? A
Bluff.
check. I was debating if it was disguise. We'll call
Not
it
dead.
bluff.
Unless he's
like-
disguising himself as the chair.
Very hurt.
Does Dodgy see him or hear him do that?
I mean, Dodgy's in the room, so yes, Dodgy would see him just go over here and, like, calmly get down on the floor and, like, position himself, maybe test a few different poses before settling on one.
Tasha's gonna just go over there and like act sad.
Just
Why not?
takes a seat next to him and like hangs his head in mourning.
Yeah, but also like he's gonna make sure he's breathing his bad breath on him in his nose.
That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
You want the fox part of the act or not? Because
Sione.
Daji has a sense of humor.
Sione.
Okay, Kyra, can you fly?
Not-
Okay, just back up. I'll put my hand on her shoulder. And I'll dimension Doris into right here.
And she ends up in Magmar. Oops.
Surprise!
No, it doesn't happen to me.
Ooh. Felt that.
Shots fired.
There, I put us right here.
You find
Okay.
yourself back on the bridge, surrounded by broken shards of stained glass.
Okay.
Locke's gonna be like, did you leave Lem down in the water? He fell
No.
down there.
He dimension doored back up. I thought he was with you. Where is he? Lamb?
Well, he's gonna look back down.
He's not down there. Sione, is this the end? I guess this would be the end of your turn, unless you want to move. Well, no, you
I'm
already moved up to Kyra, right?
No, she was right next to me.
We were right next to each other.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall over here.
Okay. Now is Dodgy, so this is when Dodgy would move over to Lem and is now just breathing stinking fish breath in his face. Kyra.
I will go. I guess I'll go into the other room because I don't see Lem here up on the bridge.
You guys ever heard of sad fox?
Oh, they're so tragic. It's awful.
He's gonna start making that noise.
You find Dodgy seated, like head up in the air, letting out this piteous cry over Lem, who, while his body isn't particularly bloodied, there are strange growths growing out of him, like literally before your very eyes. They're growing longer and thicker, completely coating him in these thick
Oh
green
my
vines.
lord. Okay.
And he is not moving.
Do I know what these things are? Did I know what? What do I know about them?
You can do either knowledge planes or heal.
Heal it is.
You rolled a 3 and got 21. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You recognize this as some kind of fiendish affliction, something like remove disease or holy water or something of that nature. Maybe a blessing, something to exorcise the
Okay.
demonic from him.
Well, remove disease is touch, and since we're still in initiative, I can't get over there, right?
Correct.
So I'm just gonna yell, Olak, do you have holy water? And
I have holy water.
Yeah, Lem, I think, needs some.
With your heal result of 21, though, you also notice that he doesn't seem to be breathing.
Oh, shit.
And he's very pale. And still.
And he stinks like fish.
Unfortunately, your heal result was 1 below his bluff check result. Therefore, you would be convinced that he appears dead.
Hey, Olak, I think he's dead? No.
What?
Fea.
He's dead?
I will note, by the way, Fea, that with your empathic link, you are not getting grief from Dodgy. You are getting bemused humor and a little sense of mischief.
I forgot about the empath. Like,
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Go with it.
I mean, he's not like, there's no telepathy. He's not telling you. It's just
Yeah.
emotions. You're feeling his emotions.
Faye's just gonna shake her head and just rush out there and be like, "Oh, he dead."
Friends.
Another body for me, I see. But that's okay.
What's going on out there?
Lem is dead. It's okay. I make him new.
Fea, make a bluff check.
Oh no,
Yeah.
shit.
Is that my sense motive?
This would be opposed by sense motive, including Lem's sense motive. By the way, who might not necessarily know that she knows.
What the
What?
fuck?
That was unlikely.
He just joined our group and I've let him die. Oh, God.
I rolled a nat 20. Oh my god. I thought I had the 13, so I was like, oh man. And then I saw that one. I was like, oh wait, that's my name.
We just talked about saving the people and now this.
Oh, Locke, it is your
It's a
turn.
long way to go for a joke.
Jesus, Jonathan.
Well, I'm just gonna double move in there with a little vial of holy water. Right, where is he?
Right here, Ola.
He throw the
Oh,
holy
Locke,
water
you
at
see
him.
him dead on the floor.
Hmm.
When Olak moves up, I will flutter my eyes open. I will look up at Olak, and I will whisper, Olak. Olak. That chicken. It was foul play. And then, I'll open one eye to see if he's laughing.
Ah.
When you take a
Wait.
D4 fucking damage.
Wait, me?
No, Lem takes 3 points of damage as they continue growing.
Wait. What chicken?
Never mind.
Lem, it is your turn.
Wait, you're curing chickens?
Swing and a miss, big fella. Swing and a miss.
And obviously everyone can see he is now perfectly alive and well. Should I assume, so for the sake of ending initiative, that Kyra, you're going to douse him with the holy water?
Olak has the holy
I'm sorry,
water.
Olak, you're going to douse him?
Right in the face.
Well, you can take it from my hand, I guess.
Right
Well,
in his face. No, throw it in his face.
Okay.
Break
I'll
the
assume
bottle
you
across
guys-
my face.
You guys douse him. That will end initiative.
Lem, you're alive.
It was close. That chicken. Foul play. Sione.
Oh, Lem,
No.
I'm just gonna hug him.
Oh, the rocks! Ah,
The rocks.
I should have
Big-
watched over you better.
Big chickens. Foul play.
The vultures, or like the. Never mind.
As Lem picks himself up off the floor and you guys are taking a little bit of taking survey of how you're still standing and how everyone's doing, we're going to take this moment to take a break, and we will be back in just a few minutes after we've all had a chance to take a little rest of our own,
water whistle.
replenish our spell supply and such. We'll see you guys on the other side for the second half of our show, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. Don't worry about it. For our second half,
Lem's alive.
Lem is in fact alive. Surprising.
I will just
know.
take a moment and apologize to everybody out there. I'm on hour 22 or something, and I realized in hindsight when I went to get something to drink, that was a really terrible joke, and I'm really sorry.
No, it was
No,
a really
keep it
good
up.
joke.
That was outstanding.
That was great.
What do you guys?
Can I pay him in a hero point?
What are you guys gonna do now?
I think you should address Alvin's concern. That's what I think.
What was Alvin's concern?
Can I pay him in a hero point? Olak appreciates that effort.
The dedication to the joke.
You know what? There was some dedication to the bit. I'll allow it. Yeah, you can get a hero point. I need to start giving you guys more hero points, to be honest, because I'm gonna be trying. I mean, not me. The tactics written in these adventures are going to be coming at you a lot harder. Because I didn't come up with that telekinesis to throw you out the window thing. That's in the book.
That was mean and
Sure.
rude.
Thanks, Tim. That's nice.
Do we need a group heal real quick before we go? How you guys looking?
I could use
Oh.
healing.
Yeah, I have my wand. I can use that too.
No, I can use wand. I just start
Okay.
poking people.
Ow!
Go for it.
No, it's fine. No need to hit me. I got a spell.
Do it like
I'll
this. Lim. Sione. Kyra?
No need.
I'll take it.
I'll just use a spell on myself.
20.
So it's 20, 14. Which one is it?
But you're the first one, so you're 20.
Cure
Okay.
moderate.
I could use one more cure light if you have that.
Okay.
I got that one. I can do that one.
Oh, I already got it.
Oh,
I kind of prepared
Yo.
myself to be a heal bot today, so.
well, I will let you do it.
That was rough.
And then I'm.
Alright, let's go find that statue.
Yeah.
Kyra,
Wait.
can I talk to you for a second?
Yes. I'll move back to where you're at.
I think you should have this. And she's gonna take off that headdress and give it to you.
Oh no, I don't. Okay.
I think it's better suited for you, or I realize its religious importance and how important it is to you.
Would I feel
I
a little
just-
weird and sacrilegious wearing this?
Well, if you want, you can return it to forgot
Casimir.
his- Casimir.
Are you
Um,
sure?
I'll leave it to you, yes. I think it's better that you have it. I just got caught up in the moment. I see magic items and things, I get excited.
Makes sense. All right. What's that thing called?
Let me see.
The magic item description is a headband of something.
It's a headband of
Mental
charisma? Or
prowess, is
mental-
it?
Yeah, that's the
Because
one.
it has
Yeah, that's it.
+4, correct?
Mm-hmm. Instead of
Yep,
plus
plus
two.
4 to wisdom and charisma.
But it is technically referred to as the headpiece of the masked abbot.
Headpiece of the masked abbot. How do you spell abbot? Is it 2 B's or 2
Yeah,
T's?
2 B's,
2 B's. All right.
I believe.
I would go with 2 B's and 2 T's just to be sure.
I'm doing 3 of each now.
You know, better to have some
Can't go
spares just in case you run out, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I've got that.
And then I will move behind Olak.
Yeah, I will as well. Let's go.
All right.
I am going to, before we go, how many people is this? Is this just the one person? This is just one that's 10 minutes a level. I want to cast. Let me look at my table I just painstakingly made. Tells me what the stacks are. I want to cast heroism on who really needs it.
What's it do?
+2 to like all the saves, all the damage, all the attacks.
Kyra?
Kyra?
Or Olak, I would say.
Oh, I was gonna say Sione.
I don't do attacks like that, so
Mm,
that part of
that's
it
true.
wouldn't benefit me.
Olak
do
would benefit
attacks.
from attacks. I do some attacks.
Olak or Kyra, who would benefit the most?
You have heroism?
Mm-hmm.
How long does it last?
It will last 10 minutes a level.
If you get one, I get the other.
Okay. I'll get I'll get my new buddy Olak.
I'll put it on Cairo.
Buddy.
That was creepy, but I like it.
One last thing I need to check.
Morale bonus. Okay. Well,
I'll try to inspire greatness for the other.
that door down there is closed.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized something. I had mirror image.
That,
Well,
Never
not
used
anymore.
it.
that would have made too much of a difference.
I had 4 other things he could have hit.
With what?
His attacks. He attacked me directly.
That's right. Yeah, that's true.
You got lucky, Mr. GM.
For how many times I've forgotten that on you guys, though?
Yeah, I know. I just remembered it.
Plus, you guys got an entire game session of Good Hope and Inspire Courage stacking, so I'm not sorry.
Servant, go open door.
My
Oh,
bad.
no, I got this. Oh,
No, I got this. Open.
No.
Wait, I want to
We
know
just
what
have
happened
an
first.
open
Too
door
slow.
So-
like competition.
Your servant is slowly, invisibly making its way along the sky bridge. Sione, you can see it. Your spell would have the first effect, though, since it's just an instantaneous, just... And the door... opens. Does it? Let me double check that it's not locked.
Well,
I
if
didn't
it
actually think
doesn't
to look at
open, Olak's casting bull strength and slowly picking up speed.
Oh God.
It is not locked.
I hope you just run right into that fucking bathtub.
Nope, Olak's actually like picking up speed, but to run into that door.
So, the door slides open.
Bye,
I
Olak.
believe it opens away from you. And you guys can't see too well because obviously, you know, you're pretty far away. Olak, you have the best view of a finely tiled room, tiled with ceramic and glass. And the smell of floral aromas wafts out the door towards you as you make your way closer to the room. You can see a large circular stone bath rises from the floor in the middle. There are 3 stained glass windows in the room. Of the 3, the ones on the west and the east walls are flanked by large clay vases under copper pipes, which descend from the ceiling.
Not
The
vases.
air in here is pleasantly warm, no doubt heated by the steaming waters in the bath. And as you move up to the door, Olak, you see... Actually, make a perception check for me.
Oh, hey, I'm good at those.
You don't see anything, though you can hear quiet, like a kind of quiet breathing, but it's something very large breathing in here.
The heck?
Something closer to the west wall.
Okay, well, still got my
Can I-
+1 greatsword on my... Wait, west, never.
I'm just gonna approach behind, back here.
Right, well,
Sione,
Hello?
could you hit your
Stepping
arcane
in.
sight spell for me real quick? Everyone freeze for a sec, because something might be afoot here. I need to see what you exactly see.
something.
It does not require concentration. It discerns aura locations power more quickly. You know the location and power of all magical auras within your sight. That's fun. Boy, do I have some things to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Something strange in the Bata house. Who you gonna call?
Arcane
let me see.
sight.
I need to see.
Tony!
Unlike Olak, you can see the shimmering outline of a humanoid woman standing right here on the other side of the tub, just opposite Olak. And boy, is she covered in auras. On her, you see... Just auras, mind you. Just auras. You see 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can we just go through these so I can make my checks?
Hang on. 4 auras and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, all glowing with magic. The items, unless you hold them, you can't identify them. But they are all of... excuse me. They are all of faint to moderate magical power. The auras on her person are substantially stronger.
I would like to make checks.
Okay, check number 1. Stone skin.
Okay. Check number 2.
Mm-hmm. That is invisibility.
Check number 3.
Mm-hmm. That is protection from energy.
Can I tell what kind or no?
You cannot tell what kind.
Okay, here's the next check.
That one you can't recognize.
Okay, here's the next one.
No, there is no next one. That's it.
Oh, I thought there were more. Sorry.
Oh, right. No. You're right. There is no more. Sorry. I got excited.
Okay, and
the
where...
others are just magic items that she has on her person.
Where is this located?
Right here.
Here?
Yup. She's just standing there. Also, interesting note, and I should have mentioned this to you also, Olak. Right here, you can see the statue of a half-elven woman frozen in a pose that would suggest some kind of combat pose, a look of fury and surprise on the statue's face.
Is that the statue?
And
Didn't we-
it looks like a statue. I mean, it looks very much like a woman you have met before.
I would like to
Is
cast a spell.
Brian-
Uh-oh.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Block stepping in though.
Yeah,
No, it's all good.
I'm gonna shoot it right past Olak right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting Icy Prison.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah.
that what you're casting?
Get in there! Get in there! Get in that ice!
All right. So you're casting this as Olak moves into the room. And I will say, Olak, as you move into the room, you now see, kind of hiding right next to the door, is a red cap.
No, they're supposed to all be dead.
But hold tight. We'll get to that in a moment, Olak. Surprise round is still going. Sione. You are casting Icy Prison, targets 1 creature. Oh, bull.
What's up?
Means it targets even non-humanoids.
Yep.
And you don't even
You're
need to
going
see
to jail, lady. Ice jail.
Oh, we'll see about that. Reflex save.
Can I actually do something? Oh, never mind. Looks like you fail.
Yeah, I sure do.
Get in that ice, bitch.
However,
Stay there.
you
Hey!
notice as the spell is cast upon this person, let's see.
Uh-oh. Is she not going to ice jail?
If she has
Devastating.
protection from ice energy.
Well, that'll just negate the damage. She should still be in it.
Oh.
Yeah, you see an icy prison, icy bars form around this figure. It will affect her. She's encased in solid ice that is 11 inches thick.
Oh my god.
At about that point in time,
Can I speak?
no. Because
What?
at the exact same moment, the The
Oh,
red cap that Olak provoked from is going to take a slash at him with this medium-sized scythe.
Guessing it's moving towards me.
Mm-mm.
Wait, yes, reach?
So it's a little funny, but to move through the door, you'd
No.
actually be here.
Yeah, so that would provoke then.
Briefly. Yep. In getting over there. So that's
Okay,
only a 15
that would be
versus
flat-footed,
your flat-footed, though. Yep.
But my flat foot has armor with it.
Yep. So I'm assuming
Nope.
that's not going to affect you.
No, sir.
Okay, so a scythe slashes down in the doorway. And at this point... Olak, I need to check... Are you guys
You're
able
gonna
to see my
get
ruler?
one of those back.
Can you see my ruler?
No, sir. Should we?
No.
No.
I
Okay.
feel like we should.
Roll initiative.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Did you mark on the map where the statue is and where the block is?
Yes, I will. Give me a moment.
Ow!
Another combat.
Another
I
combat already. Listen. It's not my fault. You guys came
We
in
just
guns
finished
blazing.
the last combat.
It's not my
Arjun
fault. You guys
Olak came in guns blazing.
Lem, what's your initiative?
My
Technically, it was
initiative-
Sione who came in guns blazing. Sorry,
Where
what was
did
it?
it go?
Well,
25.
25.
Wow, I rolled the same initiative number twice.
Cairo, what did you get?
I got a 19.
Holy
I got a 19.
crap! Is that real?
That's real.
Faya,
That's
what did
a
you get?
true 19.
I got a 14.
Nice. You guys are rolling pretty good so far. Dragon, are you participating?
he got a 21. I was getting on the 19 train.
Sione.
So he only got a 16.
Olak.
21.
Look at you go, Olak. Look at us
and
go.
finally, Dodgy.
That's not gonna
Rolled,
last.
5.
Unfortunate. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, that music's not gonna cut it.
Pretty good. I'll take part.
Okay. Lem, once again, you have initiative.
What?
Right, well, that's what we like.
Aw.
25.
Oh.
All right, I am going to begin to sing. Actually, and I'm going to introduce my song with a joke.
Oh no.
It's about chickens.
No, this one's for you though, Sione. This one's for you. So I tell this joke about how I was walking by this prison a while back, and I saw a dwarf scaling down the wall, and I looked up at him, and he sneered at me, and I thought to myself, well, that's a little condescending.
Lamb, is this the time for that?
It hurts so bad.
Oh, look at
So-
Melvin doesn't get it.
With that, I will begin to do my inspire. Which one is that? The inspire, blah, blah, blah. Courage. Yes. And we don't see what Sione saw, right? We can't see any of that.
Correct. But you
Can
can
I-
see an icy prison right there. Just in like in the shape of a vaguely humanoid, like a vague humanoid shape. And there's like a shadow moving within it.
Okay. I am going to. I can't see this red cap either, can I?
Correct.
Hmm.
At this point, only Olak has line of sight. Olak and Sione have line of sight to combatants. And
Excellent.
I have
I'm going
marked
to
the position of the statue in the likeness of Karaya.
Good deal. I'm going to cast Vanish on myself.
Okay. Interesting. I believe that will turn you invisible for 5 rounds.
As long as I don't attack or cast an offensive spell, right? I think I'm good. And then I will move. I will say I did the song with my swift instead of my move because I don't have anywhere else to go with that. So I'm going to move down to there. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Everybody has +3 to all saving throws, weapon attacks, damage, plus Olok's Good Hope, which is +2 to the, well, I guess it's
That
plus
won't
2 to the
stack,
thing that doesn't cover. Yeah.
Mhm.
So.
Okay. All right. The main thing with Inspire Courage is going to be that nasty +3 to damage.
The saves are pretty good.
Okay. So the music has begun. Dragon. Dragon?
Actually, had to take off her headset for a moment.
Dragon.
Dragon.
He's gonna hang out. That's it.
Olok.
Right, well... Was gonna drop his +1 greatsword and bring out the Ransor. And is gonna... full attack.
Okay. Do you have quick draw?
Oh yeah, I don't. You know what? Nope. I'm just gonna do a power attack with a Vile Strike.
Oh, crap. Okay. Let's see what you got.
That's 15 hit.
15
Aw.
will not hit.
Wait, no, 18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
18 will not hit.
Pooey.
It
I
would,
will-
but that red cap's already taken an initiative action.
Now I'll do a 5-foot step towards it.
Okay. You move right into the red cap's business. Kyra, it is your turn.
Okay.
You had a glimpse of a scythe and you can see the icy prison. That's really about it. I guess you can also probably see the statue of the elven woman
Okay.
over here. I'm sorry. Let me just adjust our overlay so people can actually see what the hell's going on.
Nah, we're good.
Not you guys, I meant chat. Sorry, chat.
Let me have my joke, please.
Really need toes.
Say
I'm
we really
gonna-
need toes.
move.
Sorry, I did not mean to say that.
Okay,
out loud.
what do we remember about the red caps? Are they evil aligned or were they neutral?
They are evil, nasty little fae.
Do I see? Okay, I'm actually gonna move here. Do I see any more, or is it just the
Well,
one?
yes and no. I have good news and bad news.
Great.
The good news, no, you don't see any more red caps. The bad news is what you do see
No. Oh.
is a towering hill giant
Ah,
who's currently holding a large sack that looks like it's full of soap, and he's like, as soon as you come in line of sight of him, his ready to action is triggered, and he's going to chuck that bag of soap right at you. That's the bad news.
Great.
Bag of soap? Oh,
luck has
surprised
it.
he has soap.
Well, there's no rocks
We
in
can
there,
think of
so I
that.
imagine you
Yeah.
just grab this.
So that's only a 10 to hit. That's not going to hit you. You really click, like, duck back, and it smashes against the wall and actually leaves kind of like, it chips some of the porcelain out of that wall. And there's just blocks of soap spilled across the ground right in front of you.
It's porcelain.
Okay.
I missed! He bellows, and his voice, like, vibrates the floor under you.
What do I know about hill giants? What
This
is
would
their
be
alignment?
knowledge local.
Okay. Well,
And do you have any ranks in this, or is this untrained?
this is untrained.
Okay. All you really know about hill giants is they're very large, very stupid,
Oh,
and common in the Varisian lowlands.
We lost Jonathan, by the way. His video is
also, we switched places for some reason.
because we lost Jonathan's video.
Just pretend everything's good.
Everything's fine. Okay. So do I know their alignment or no? That wasn't
You
in the
know
high
that-
enough.
I mean, giants can have a diverse alignment, but you know that hill giants tend to be bullies. There's
Okay.
exceptions to the rule, but they're usually big, dumb, stupid, and really malicious.
Dumb, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna use alignment channel to channel energy to harm things within 30 feet.
Just so you know, the alignment channel doesn't affect anyone of evil alignment. It's specifically outsiders of evil alignment.
We're undead.
So that would be
What?
like devils, demons, things from other planes of existence.
Oh, just kidding.
So that wouldn't affect... Actually, wouldn't evil fae be considered an evil... No, they're not outsiders, they're fae. So it wouldn't
Outsiders.
affect... Right. So that would only affect non-humanoids, specifically of the outsider type. Which, as far as you know,
Okay.
neither redcaps nor giants are, I would say.
Gotcha.
If that helps.
I
Sorry.
see.
I
No,
realized-
that's okay. I didn't read it. Since I already moved, can I like charge this thing and attack it with my scimitar or no?
No, since you are... Well, wait a minute.
I just moved
you
like
could
the
do the
30
standard
feet.
action charge. The problem is you'd have to be here, I think, because you can't change direction during a charge. If you were here,
Oh.
you could charge.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, then. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. So is the wall in the way, or I can see it and like shoot at it?
The wall, it is giving it partial cover. Okay, oh, thank God. Michael is back. We can fix the cams.
I'm gonna shoot at it with my crossbow then, I guess.
Okay. That you can do. And since you're pressed right up at the corner, you can easily just lean around to shoot so that the cover won't affect you.
Okay. That's the attack roll.
That's nice.
20. So that'd be 26 with Inspire Courage. That will hit. Roll damage. 4, and then plus 3 for Inspire Courage is a total of 7 damage. And you were shooting the giant?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that absolutely hits him. It kind of goes right into his fat neck. And he bellows and just like tries to brush it out with one of his meaty fingers. And he finally plucks it out and looks at it, like going kind of cross-eyed for a moment before he throws it on the ground and looks absolutely enraged. The
All
red
right,
cap
that's it.
is up. The red cap, interesting note, looks a little panicked and is muttering something quietly to himself as he takes a 5-foot step here and then is going to attack Olak with a full attack.
Okay.
He slashes at you with the scythe. That's 29 to hit.
That hits.
You take 7 points of slashing damage, and then that's a 19 with the kick.
No, sir.
All right, and he just kind of kicks at you, and your armor soaks it up. And he continues ranting something under his breath. Probably not even something you'd be able to understand now that I think about it. It's not in common. And Kyra, you don't speak Sylvan, do you? Okay, then I would say neither of you understand. He's just muttering something on loop and throwing himself at Olak as hard as he can for all he's worth. Seoni.
Sayoni will move right here. I assume I can still see in here pretty well, right?
Yes, you can.
I will ready a counter spell, and that will be ending my turn.
Interesting. Okay. It is the imprisoned creature's turn. It says each round that they are subjected to the helpless condition. However, she is not subjected to it this round as she easily steps out of the ice.
What? How did she do that?
It's almost like she cannot be restrained, entangled,
You
or paralyzed.
son of a bitch.
She's going to move over here.
Damn it, the one time I used this spell.
It was a very good use. I actually had to really look up if it would affect And she is going to cast a little spell of her own.
I counter it.
Do you still have line of sight? She took a 5-foot step to the left, so yes, you can still see. So counter spell, you make a spellcraft check to try to identify what she is casting.
Spellcraft check, DC 15 plus spells level.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Whatever it is, it looks like it's going to be centered right around where Olak is. No, spellcraft check, not caster level check. Spellcraft check.
Oh. Sorry. Might be. That's a lot better. I like that.
You don't know what she's casting. So what are you going to counterspell with?
Dispel magic. I have improved counterspell.
Okay, and what spell levels are just automatically counterspelled by that? Third? It is above third level.
I believe we'll have to have a check off.
Not combat casting, dispel magic.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I meant to hit this.
Sorry, there's a lot happening.
And here's dispel magic.
Oh, okay. So you
It
don't
lets
know what
me
school
use-
it is, but you can
Right.
always dispel.
Yeah.
To temporarily suppress. So you are going to have to make the caster level check.
Correct. So here's the
Now
caster
make
level.
a caster level check. There you go.
Yeah. Come on, roll
15.
better.
15 is not enough to dispel whatever it is that she's casting. And she is casting Confusion, which is going to target Olak, Kyra,
I need a spell resistance.
Sione, Dragon, and Lem, as well as that red cap. Spell
Sir, I
check,
need
or a caster level check.
That does not.
Olak, you're excused.
Nope.
So Kyra, Lem, Dragon, and Sione all make will saves, as well as the red cap.
That's a worthy investment of 3 AC.
Sione, you resist. Dragon
Is it +3? Or
does resist. Wait, no, Dragon didn't get heroism. It is not +3. That's only against fear.
Oh. Oof.
Okay, so... But you still beat the DC. It was only a DC 18. Okay, so it's Dragon and the red cap are both confused. That's disappointing. But potentially fun. We'll see how that plays out. Actually, though, Dragon also has spell resistance.
Yeah, he got that.
That is now a thing. Let's find out how this goes.
What's the DC?
Whatever his SR value is.
Yeah, I remember we went over. His SR is 16.
That doesn't sound right.
Dang!
I'm looking at his sheet.
That's high.
Scroll down. What at the very bottom of his sheet? What does it say for his ability for spell resistance? Isn't it your level plus 5?
Master's level +5.
That is it. Okay, it is 16. My bad. I apologize.
Dang.
So yeah, Dragon.
Dodgy has that too.
Mm-hmm. But Dodgy's out of range. Dragon and the red cap are confused, and I will mark the red cap with a little something.
Dragon?
Yes, Dragon.
Yeah, that's right.
What do I want to use for confusion? Let's do that.
It's not like both our familiars have the same starting letter.
Okay. So you hear someone begin to cast a spell near the ice prison, which is just kind of standing there now. It's a female voice. And correct me if I'm wrong, that would break invisibility?
Casting a spell that's offensive, yeah.
This is an offensive spell. So she becomes visible. And as she does, let me send a picture to all of you.
Oh,
and then
it
we can
just
start
makes
making
her-
saving throws.
Oh, she's Medusa.
Y'all gonna have a hair off?
a woman. She's wearing kind of like a silvery blue dress with a green skirt. she's holding some kind of dagger, and there's just a little bit of cold air wafting off of it. Her eyes glow, and as you look at her and you see her hair, which is made up entirely of snakes, I need all of you who can see her, all of you who currently have line of sight, which I would say is everyone. Oh, even Fea, you can see her. So everyone but Lem. I need you to make fortitude saves.
I don't want none of that.
I would recommend not failing this one.
I don't have much of a choice.
Hero point? I know.
I don't know what
She
the
used hero points.
hero point. I would have to re-roll.
Yep.
I'm gonna use mine in advance.
Smart, giving yourself +8. You
Yeah.
also who did Lem cast heroism on?
Olaf.
And
And then
Kyra?
Thea got me.
Okay, so you got +2 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's singing, right? So we have plus.
That won't. The song only applies versus fear on will
Fear
save
save.
versus
Right,
fear. Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll with a hero point. I don't have
Good
a
luck.
choice. I don't think. I think I have to have 0 hero points now.
Actually, Fea, you're out of range. Actually, so is Sione. It says within 30 feet.
Oh!
Actually,
So you didn't
I'm
have
sorry,
to
all
use
of
a
you
hero
are out
point?
of range. All of you are out of range. Shit.
Take that, bitch!
Oh!
You are so fucking lucky.
I'll take that hero
You
point
get
back.
your hero point back. I'm sorry, I last second noticed that said 30 feet. That's very fortunate for you.
Does she try it and she's like, damn, overzealous?
She doesn't have to try anything. That's just looking at her.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
But so you can see her. I would say by default, none of you know what she is. So we'll bank your rolls for when the moment comes.
I want to bank my roll.
Fea. Okay, fair enough. We can.
Let's let my roll go.
Does she look alive? Actually, wait.
You are very far away. It's a little hard to kind of tell what you're looking at.
Whether she's undead or not?
Yeah, I guess we'll say.
It's fine. It's a touch spell anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
You know what I can do, though? Oh, nope, that's a touch spell as well.
No
I
touchy.
am seeing a problem here. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna move closer. Blah, blah, blah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right? 30 feet? And that makes her...
Still too
Perfect.
far. 50 feet away.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm aware of how far I want to be. I just gotta check the range. 5 feet.
You know, you could do a check on what she is for free.
Mm-hmm.
I can. I will do that. Which one do you
In
want?
this case, that would be knowledge. Alvin? What are monstrous humanoids? Do you know?
Monstrous.
Is that knowledge
humanoids?
history?
I want to say Arcana,
Knowledge Arcana.
but it might be local.
I'll go with Arcana.
Where's your
39.
fancy dandy list of knowledge checks?
It's not on the DM screen. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, I have the same screen. It should show on there. Nature.
It doesn't say nature.
Monstrous humanoids? It's
It
nature.
doesn't say on here. It doesn't say.
Well, my list is saying
I
nature.
stand by Arcana, I think. It makes the most sense in this
I mean,
case.
it's the same roll either way, so 39.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. 39. So you know this creature to be a Medusa. They're very similar to humans in almost every way, except they have snakes for hair. And you know that at close range, when you can clearly see them, looking upon them will turn you to stone. Not for a short time, like permanently, you will be petrified. They otherwise are more or less like humans. However, they can see from every one of the snakes that make up their hair, giving them all-around vision. You cannot flank them, You cannot sneak up on them. They can see every which way, all the time. Constant.
So when she goes on a date, there's a bag on her head, huh?
You also know that the snakes in her hair are venomous.
Okay. Do they have reach?
They don't have reach, but their venom is nasty.
Hola, Kyra. In 30 feet, she'll try to turn you to stone. Good luck.
You know, though, that they are predisposed to oracular visions. Many Medusas can see the future, or can. They have a particularly strong divine conduit. They're also very charismatic and intelligent. Typically spellcasters. I don't know if there's anything else you really want to know. All
Nope,
known
I'm gonna try
Medusas
this.
are female, though. If that's... Oh, okay. Ray of Enfeeblement. Make a ranged attack. Let's see. So, as you acknowledge this, you suddenly launch a beam of
Can I do the
dark
plus 8
energy. You do
thing
get plus
for
3 to this, yes. But it is
no,
versus her
I was
touch.
wondering if I can use my hero point for this one instead.
You can, yeah. Though you know that touch tends to be very low. It's literally just dexterity plus 10.
I don't trust me, but okay. 20,
23.
23.
That'll hit.
Okay, I just had a feeling I was gonna roll really low.
I'm not sure you could miss. Okay. That will hit for... So she gets a fortitude save now.
Plus
What is the
5.
plus for 1d6? 1d6 plus 1 for 2 caster levels.
Oh my god, she failed! So it'd be 1d6 plus 5.
Okay, so it would be 5. Okay. 6.
Frick!
I rolled really low, so
Well, they're not... No, she doesn't look like she's a bodybuilder, you know? So she's feeling that. As your ray strikes her, she gasps and, like, drops to a knee, shaking her, kind of shaking her head a little, trying to shake off whatever it is that just afflicted her, and you can see all the snakes around her head kind of going a little haywire. And then she looks venomously at Fea, and even across the bath, you can hear her say, "You will pay for that." She rises
Okay.
back up to her feet.
but it's just like, okay.
Dodgy.
Dodgy is gonna walk up to Fea and await a spell to be given.
Okay. The hill giant is going to roar in rage, and it's going to pick up what at first looked kind of like just a random... Well, actually, it probably is. Like a log that's been carved in the shape of a bench. It's just going to pick the entire log up like a club. And it is going to charge. No, it's not. It doesn't need to charge. I think it can just take a 5-foot step and reach Kyra from here, now that I think about it. Right, reach.
Cover?
That's a thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can reach Kyra. So Kyra, it's gonna full attack you.
Great.
It'll be fun.
It'll be so fun.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Does 23 hit you?
I forgot my AC. Hang on. Yeah, that does hit.
In that case, it is a critical hit. The first attack does 30 points of damage to you. As it does kind of a horizontal swing and smashes you against that wall. Honestly, with a critical hit, probably smashing you clean through the porcelain wall. Like, not the entire wall doesn't collapse,
Does
but
she
like it
get
knocks you into
cover
it. Like
from
you're
the
kind
wall?
of situated.
Nah, he smashed through the wall. There's no way
I
there's
know.
cover there.
You would get +2 cover, I would say, but I don't think that
That
would
help?
negate the critical hit, would it?
+2? What does
Yeah.
that mean?
If your AC was 2 points higher, would 23 still hit?
23 would be my AC if it was
So
2
yeah,
points
it
higher.
would still hit, but only just barely.
Mm.
If you use that 1 point of Chat's Blessing, you could negate the critical hit and turn it into a normal hit.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay. So you take 30 points of damage and are smashed into the wall, and then 15, I'm assuming, does not hit you. Okay.
Does not.
So that was actually a really shitty critical hit. You got lucky that it was only 30.
She's a tank. She can handle it.
As you're like smashed into the porcelain wall, like you blink, like sucking in your breath, you can feel cracked ribs. You force yourself out of the wall and duck just as a second swing comes in, smashing out the rest of that wall. And for all points and purposes, we can consider this 5-foot section of wall no longer present. And that's it for the Hill Giant's turn. Lem.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to move over to here. And I am going to cast Arcane Concordance.
What the heck is that?
So everybody will have +1 to any saves.
I want to point out that will provoke. Oh wait, it would provoke from the red cap. He is confused, but I don't think that's kicked in until his turn.
Can't see
So you could cast
He
defensively.
can't see me. I'm vanished.
That's right. You sure are.
I'm vanished.
You sure are, and he has no idea you're there. Okay. So.
And then I think the meta magic that I'm going to apply is Extend spell.
Okay, and this would also affect Fea and Sione, I believe.
It would only affect Fea and Sione.
Yeah. Those are the arcane casters.
Yep.
Oh, and Lem.
And me.
And okay. And what little bit of concordance are you applying, did you say?
Extend.
Okay. Got it. Interesting. Upsetting. Alarming, even. Though, wait a minute, you are still singing a song. He would know you're there. You just have 50% concealed, because you're making constant sound. You could cast defensively if you
tell
want,
me.
or you could risk the attack roll. It's up to you. You do still have all the benefits of being invisible, it's just he would know where you are.
Fitty fitty.
It's up to you what you want to do.
Fitty.
You want to risk the attack
Alvin
roll?
says roll the dice.
All right.
We'll risk it.
So first of all, the attack roll. If this hits you, there's just a 50% chance that instead it doesn't. I'm assuming 15 isn't going to hit you.
With.
All right. So no danger at all. You easily just kind of, still humming your bardic song, just duck right under his scythe swing, and he kind of does like a little pirouette because he overcompensated. He was assuming he was going to hit you. And you continue, you cast your spell. After Lem is Dragon, and then Olak.
He's confused.
Oh,
so
that's right. He sure is.
do I have to roll something?
Yes. Roll
roll?
percentile for me.
I'll bite you.
Deals
His
1d8 plus strength modifier damage to itself.
Dragon, no! 1d8.
Yep.
He's become stronger. He never does that much damage. He only does a d4.
He's very, very confused.
Probably
You
bit his
said
tail off.
plus strength.
Yep. So
Ready
roll
for
that
this?
D8.
-2.
1d8
Probably minus 4.
plus
4 or
2. What do you
No.
think?
I said minus.
Oh. He does 1 damage to himself. Dragon,
Is it
stop!
Minus 4.
Yep, minus
Okay.
4.
Well, it's still 1 point of lethal damage. If that ever is lower than 1, by the way, it becomes 1 point of non-lethal damage.
Okay.
All right, that's Dragon's turn. Olak.
Well,
And I would say, by the way, for point of reference, Dragon probably falls off of Sione onto the floor and is just...
No!
That's
Roll
when he really got
for-
the damage.
are the windows in this place?
There is a window here filling that entire section. a window here, filling that entire section, and a window here, filling this entire section.
Okay, well, with my move action, I'm gonna apply martial versatility and give myself bull rush.
Uh-oh. Improved bull rush?
Improve bull rush, sorry.
Got it.
So that's my move action. And this will provoke, since I will be moving. And thank you for removing that wall, sir. I'm gonna
Happy to
try to
oblige.
punt that giant out the window.
That would be fucking awesome, and I'm rooting for you. Let's see what you got. That will
Right.
provoke from
Well,
him.
that will provoke.
Yes.
From
Not
both.
because of improved bull rush, but because you're just moving into his range.
Yep. And I'm thinking I'm also provoking from the.
So if the Great Club hits, you'll have a penalty. Does 17 hit you?
No, sir.
Okay, no penalty to the damage. The red cap already used his
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
So this is with a +2 and another +3 from Lem.
Oh my god.
Yeah! I still have
So-
5-foot movement, so
So
Olak's
that's
moving
40
in there.
total versus his CMD of 24,
Nice.
which is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And you
Ah!
would be like right up to here.
don't
Oh
have
my
enough
god.
How
Olak
much
just
damage did you
charges into this 15-foot tall hill giant, smashing into him and like throwing him. The giant like stumbles back and smashes right through the stained glass window. That's going to be a d6 of damage. That's 5 points of damage from the stained glass window. And then 12d6 fall damage. Well, I'm sorry, 9d6 fall damage, 3d6 non-lethal. Because he's falling into water.
Come on, max damage.
Oh, it's gonna be one hell of a back flop.
Long bunyip.
Aww.
I rolled like ass. Still, that's 28 points of damage. He is prone, he is in the water, he is extremely heavy. I cannot believe you just fucking hurled
eaten
a
by the
giant
hippo
out
shark.
a window.
That's amazing.
I don't think I've ever
Epic
seen that
movie.
happen before.
That was for Kyra.
Uh-oh. You'll be interested to note that they do not have a swim bonus. Okay
Could be
then.
good. He might drown.
He very well might.
Or
Or
he'll
get
get
it.
eaten by a shark thing.
Oh no. he
Either
might-
way, he will not be rejoining this fight.
Olak's satisfied with this move. That was his turn.
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Oh
Well
look.
done.
No.
Well done.
Hold on.
Oh,
That's
Do I
it
have
for
to?
Olak's turn.
Olak, don't
Oh
look.
yeah, Olak, you need to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
You got this, Olak.
That is a nat 1. Hey, look who has a hero point I would like to read.
Yeah.
Alvin, do you want to save your hero point? I could also cast a spell and let you
You do
reroll.
not have the option to ask. You can do it, or he can. Like, are you doing something, or
He rolled, so I will.
okay, okay. Olak, you turn, and for a long moment, like you're looking at her, and she's looking back with interest and actually a little bit of delight. You will serve me well in the future. And then her smile fades as you don't turn to stone, and she's like, "You are
Olak's clueless
strong.
about this.
We'll have to test that." You do not turn to stone forever. Kyra, it's your turn.
Okay. I just would like to hold my symbol of Sarenrae out into this Redbeard, and I would like to cast light
Oh,
on it just to give
no.
it a little extra zhuzh. make it look fancy.
Oh God!
Um,
Irreligious.
Scare it away a little bit. That's all. She's just gonna cast light on it and hold it out.
You're gonna act like you're saying prayer to it, or
I could, yeah. I'll pretend to say like a little
So
prayer
actually,
to
if you're trying to trigger it, is a standard action to present the holy symbol to trigger its irreligious quality.
Okay.
Is it? I mean, we can say that the holy symbol
Can I just
glows
use-
a little bit anyway.
Okay, sure.
That because you know. It
I just
would've
wanted the
been
light
flare.
to add a little extra flair
That
to
little
it
bit of
as well.
flair is there, we'll say.
Okay.
As your holy symbol lights, he has to make a will save or become frightened for 1 minute. Uh-oh.
the best part about this, I can totally see Serenray just being like, "Yeah, I'll just light this up because this is fun."
Because it's fun.
Okay,
Fuck this little
so
shit.
he is instead shaken for 1 minute, and while he is shaken, he like shrieks in a shrill pitch, but he kind of, as he's violently shaking, he looks furtively back in the direction of the Medusa and then quickly back at you, and you get the vibe he's more afraid of her than he is of your holy symbol.
Okay.
Respect that.
Can I move? Yeah, I can move, right?
Yes, you can. That was only a standard action.
Okay.
And because he
I'm-
hasn't had a turn yet, it won't even provoke because he already used his attack of opportunity.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna move. Here, I think. Hang on.
If you do a
Yeah.
diag, you can actually have 5 more feet of movement.
Well, I want to stay out of range of what's her face, so.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
All right. Well, it is now the Red Cap's turn. Seeing you and seeing Olak,
Is it
I think
confused?
she is going to say, she's going to bark at the Red Cap. Hold the door, you worthless idiot. And he is almost going to dash this 5-foot step. And he is going to full attack Feya. With a -2 penalty to each attack roll. So that is
Nope.
13 and 11.
Nope.
Yeah, he's just wildly swinging. He seems almost in a mad, in a actually, hang on a second. He's confused. Maybe he doesn't do that. 49 does nothing but babble incoherently. So he doesn't even move. He just stands here babbling and occasionally like screaming and then jumping in surprise as his scream scares himself. And then he babbles some more. It's just a pathetic sight. Sione, who is not, in fact, stone.
Yeah, that's cool. Does she count as a different type than me? Creature type?
She is not a humanoid.
Okay. Feya, does she have any weaknesses or resistances?
Does she? For my check?
Nothing that you know of. She's just like any other human.
The only difference is, Sione, is that she has snakes in her hair. Or snakes for hair.
Though her body is visibly made of stone, since Sione, you identified stone skin upon her.
Hmm.
So there is the stone skin spell affecting her.
That
Plus
just
the
gives
other
you a
buffs.
bonus to AC, doesn't it?
No.
No.
What does that do?
That gives you damage reduction 10 that can only be bypassed by adamantine.
But it doesn't affect magic. Correct? Is that all damage?
That is all weapon damage.
Okay. It's not magic. I'll give her the old fireball. I'm gonna cast it right back here.
Is that right?
That's right.
Is this a regular fireball?
Yeah.
Your DC goes up by 1 for this one.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right, because of the arcane concordance. So that'll only affect her. Reflex save. There it is.
Oh, that was so close to a 1.
It was
29. So that 35 becomes 17. And she takes no damage. Guess what her protection
Fine.
from energy is?
I now know.
It's like she was watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Intelligent spellcasting enemies.
I'm gonna move for here. Oh, I guess Dragon is left. Can I pick up Dragon as a free action or no?
Not as that would be a standard action at present,
Well,
since
I'll
he's
leave
currently
him.
hurting himself on the floor.
He'll be okay. I'll leave him there. Wait, did he get another save at the end of his turn?
Oh yes, at the end of his turn he got another will save. You are correct, and so did my red cap. Thank you. Well, Dragon is still confused. The red cap is not. Okay. It is her turn.
She's
She
being
is
a real
going
stick in the mud. That's what I
to
say.
Walk into the pool
Take a bath.
to here.
That's not a good place to be.
I'm
Not
gonna
for
need
us.
literally everyone to make a fortitude save,
But I don't see her.
except Sione. Literally everyone except Sione.
I don't like this.
I
We
thought she
wouldn't-
might do that, so.
This isn't one of those things like if we're not looking at it, we're okay.
Well, no, you can look away. You can try to look away, but then you are blinded.
I just ask because like I haven't done anything offensive.
True, though generally, in this case, I'll give a freebie. If you want to say you look away, I will allow it, but in the future, this is for everyone, on your turn, you have to specify if you are going to be averting your gaze from someone.
Okay.
So would any of you be averting your gaze from her?
If I see her walking forward, knowing what I know, yes.
You don't
Can I
have
look at her
you don't have
feet?
time because turns are simultaneous. So you didn't see her. The last
Yeah,
time
then
you
no.
had a turn,
Okay.
she was okay.
Would you say Dragon is not looking because he's confused and he's biting himself?
I think Dragon might be out of reach.
No, he's within 30.
I would say
I
Dragon
would've-
is not looking.
I was looking at our friend, the frozen statue, but I don't know if that means that I, wouldn't
No.
have noticed her
I would
movement.
say-
and
That alone
Probably
wouldn't
looked.
be. It has to be you are actively avoiding looking at her.
okay,
So I'll leave it to you guys' discretion. But going forward, on your turns, make sure you say
Yes.
you are averting your eyes.
Okay.
Uh,
What's the bonus that we get for we gonna save right now?
+2
Okay.
if you have heroism. If you did not have heroism cast on you, you are not getting a bonus to saves against this.
I thought.
it's just fear is the.
Fear
Fear and charm.
and right, and charm. Correct.
Oh, I have a 17.
That is unfortunate.
No.
Kyra
I will.
and Fea, do
I
you?
will.
you-
May I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I am going to, as a reaction,
Mhm.
cast Saving Finale.
Okay, so you already see like both Fea and Kyra beginning to turn to stone, like their body is starting to crack and harden. And Lem, really quick, brings an end to his song,
So you
allowing
can re-roll.
each of you to re-roll.
Ow.
Bards, man, they're pretty great.
Oh my
Kyra.
god.
Kyra, you quickly are able to. You're distracted by his finale, and you crack free of the stone. Oh, I'm sorry. Lem could only target one or the other of you.
Oh. Well
I'll just
then
use a
I
hero
didn't
point.
roll.
Well,
I'll just use a
actually,
hero
if
point.
I may, since you only failed by 1 point, Fea, do you want to use one of Chat's blessings? I believe you guys
actually.
have one right now.
Yeah, sure.
E.
Chat just saved Fea from a very hard situation.
Yes, thank you very
Oh
much,
my
chat.
God.
It's better than using my hero points. for
Did
that.
Lem make that pun? Did Lem put that pun into your head?
He inspired me. It's bardic inspiration. All right. So you guys live until next round at least.
Oh my god. Okay, remember to actively look away.
However,
It says negate, so does that mean that we have to keep doing it?
that is correct every round.
It makes weird if it says it negates it, but rude.
Negates for this instance, for this particular saving throw.
I still say rude.
That's fine. I can live with that. She is going to cast. She's going to take something out of her dress, a little amulet that she's wearing. Mestama, Lord
Nope.
of Hags,
Oh.
grant me your power. She's going to channel negative energy.
Yeah, that was the book.
What a
Wasn't
yeah.
it? The book that you
Everyone-
picked up was about Mestama?
Mm-hmm. Everyone gets a will save.
Great.
Does that include me?
Yes.
Because it goes through walls.
Everyone within 30 feet. Yes. Everyone within 30 feet has to make a will save. It is DC 18. Okay, Olak, you take 6 points of damage. Lem, you take 6 points of damage. Kyra, you take 6. Sione, you take 6. This includes Dodgy and Dragon, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. I'm getting to it. I'm
Red
doing it
cap.
first. That poor red cap.
Takes 13 points of damage.
We're not doing any damage to the red cap. She's doing damage to the red cap.
Now, somebody has to. As there's a pulse from her holy symbol of necrotic energy. Dodgy and Dragon each take 6 points of damage. It blasts out from her in every direction, washing over you, and for a moment, your whole body seizes up as every nerve ending in your entire body fires with pain, doubling you over. It's like your whole body is on fire. And then just like that, it's gone, leaving you just kind of panting from the excruciating nature of what you just endured.
Wait, is she undead?
Doesn't seem
No.
like it.
Oh, okay.
That's it for her turn. Fea.
I am going to cast a spell.
Before you cast, I need to know, are you averting your eyes from her?
Yes, because this will be focused towards Dodgy right now.
Okay.
I am going to cast a spell, and it's very dark, and I'm going to give it to the tip of Dodgy's nose. Do you want me to tell you which one it is for now, or you want to let that,
No, absolutely. You gotta hit that button. Let's see it.
giving it to
Gonna
him
let
to
it simmer.
deliver?
Uh-oh. Oh, dear God. That is gonna be a real problem.
Yes.
Also-
Dodgy.
Lay living is the spell.
Before
Or
Dodgy's
the
turn,
spell.
if you can you fix the damage macro in there? It seems like it's hacked up. Oh, wait. Just down. We'll just use the one down in the actual text.
Yeah, that's the one I try and do.
Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem for later.
Yeah, because even if you succeed, you still take a lot of damage.
Yup, that's tomorrow, Sufestra's problem. Uh-oh, it's Dodgy's turn.
Dodgy is gonna run forward and bite her.
Is he gonna provoke from the red cap?
Oh.
Red Cap's confused.
Not
No, he's
anymore,
not.
it made it save.
Not anymore.
Oh,
My
bad.
Yeah, he's gonna have to.
Okay.
No, wait.
Dang it.
Do it.
Sorry, I forgot that will reduce the...
No, this wouldn't give you a penalty.
No?
No, it wouldn't.
So
It would
it's
just,
only
he just has to
moving
take
in.
the damage.
It's only moving into someone's space that you would get a
It's-
negative...
No, it's only when
When
you're
you're
doing a
attacking?
combat maneuver.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll take the damage then.
Okay. He takes 8 points of damage as the scythe rakes across the top of his body. He leaps up onto like the lip of the tub and then lunges for Sufestra, because of course he does. Let's see what you got. Make that attack roll.
Mm-hmm. And for said stone skin, right? Now I'll use that hero point for Dodgy for +8. Is that how
Now,
it works?
yes, but just so you know, Stone Skin does not increase AC.
Okay, then never mind. I just want to make sure this hits.
It's also touch.
True. But Dodgy is...
This would be versus
bad.
both AC and touch. AC, okay, so it doesn't hit her AC. It does hit her touch. So he doesn't get to do like his own bite, but he does still make contact with her, if that makes sense.
Yes. Can I have a fortitude save, please?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure.
No bueno.
Alright.
Ooh.
So you literally succeeded by 2.
Now
And
you can use a
He
hero
goes up
point
by
now.
1 per-
Yeah, now I'll do it.
You have +1 from Arcane Concordance too.
Oh, your DC
yeah.
is up by 1.
Yeah, but it matches, so...
Yeah. Okay.
So though if you use the thingy, it'll go over.
Well,
No.
there's no chat's blessing at
Yeah.
present.
Yeah, so I'll just use my hero point because I want this to touch.
Okay.
I already took it off anyway. That's why I've
Uh,
been so eager to use it. 'cause I didn't put it back.
she fails her fortitude save instead of succeeding, taking 57 points of damage plus 1 point per cast.
It's already
level.
in there. It's already in there.
So it is. She takes 57 points of damage. As Dodgy's, he tries to bite. She pulls back, and he just kind of grazes, and as just the tip of his nose brushes past her, like her right thigh. Shadowy purple energy crackles up and down her body. She screams, dropping into the tub for a moment, and just writhing as her whole body is engulfed in necrotic energy.
It's with eerie dark fire is what the spell description is.
She's completely wreathed in dark flames. And that's upsetting. But she pulls through, gasping. You basically just hit her with a more purified, focused version of what she just channeled into you guys. Ow! The hill
The fact that
right, I'm just gonna
her
remove the hill giant.
health is just so green still really upset me.
She's tough. Lem, it is your turn. Are you averting your eyes?
I am averting my eyes.
Excellent.
I am going to restart my song, my Inspire Courage.
I just want to note that because Dodgy did that, Dodgy is not averting his eyes. So when her turn comes
Yep.
around, keep that in mind. Go ahead, Lem. You may continue.
I am averting my gaze.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to restart my song with my Swift, I guess,
Okay.
in case I want to move. I'm going to cast Heroism on Fea.
Okay.
Fea and Olak now have it, plus whoever Fea gave it to.
Kyra.
Kyra. Yeah.
Okay. And that's it for me.
Okay. All right. Quick, simple. I love it. Dragon. Roll percentile.
This poor guy.
It'll be fun. We'll have a fun time.
Hey, when dragon
That's
becomes
not
a dragon.
fun. Dragon takes another D8 minus 4. And in this case,
Oof.
Oh no!
we'll
Max
say
damage
that he
dragon!
literally runs face first into this. Nope,
Oh!
over here into this wall, just slamming into it painfully.
Dragon, stop it!
Oh no.
And he gets another will save.
He gets a will save. Yep.
Oh, that's me.
Stop.
Just kidding.
Ooh.
I'll
You can
roll
keep
that
the
for
die roll.
dragon.
No, you can keep the die roll. Just it doesn't matter. I was gonna say.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
apply his will
his-
save, but it's a natural 20, so you can.
His
keep
will
that.
save is the same as mine.
Oh, perfect. So yeah, he breaks free of the confusion. You may remove that marker from him.
He'll shake himself like, oh, I did it!
Olak, it is your turn. Are you averting your gaze?
No one else, sir, since I will be casting a spell here.
Oh, good. What you got?
Well, that's my fortitude.
Well, you don't actually have to make that until her turn, but you can bank that roll.
Oh. Alright, well, I was expecting a spellcaster. So I had my 1 3rd-level spell prepared. Sand Whirlwind.
Oh no, I remember that one. I don't remember how it works, but I remember that it sucks for spellcasters. That's
I'm good.
the wrong one.
Oh wait, what? When did I cast that one? There we go.
There it is.
I need a will save, sir. For the blind effect.
Alright. A whirling cloud of sand bursts from the tub, blinding her, hampering her ability to speak.
Okay, well...
So she's not blinded.
But she is hampered with speaking.
There's just like a tornado of sand whirling around her, straight out of the tub.
And I'm gonna move over here.
Alright, and keep track that you have 11 rounds of that.
And
No, you have
that's my turn.
10, 9? You can track how long that is. Kyra, are you averting your eyes?
Got 10.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move. Can I move diagonally here, like that?
Yes. I can't
Or
see
do
where
I
you-
just
I
wanna
don't see
go
what
it?
here is.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see.
I just want to go there. That's
Yeah.
30.
You can do that.
Can I do like a check on the statue to see if I know what would?
This would be knowledge, arcana, or religion.
I will do religion. Oh, jeez.
Okay. So, you don't know what additional spells could remove this. Like if there's anything like that kind of has overlap to cover this, but you know the specific spell that's designed to counter this is Stone to Flesh.
Okay.
I don't think
I
you
don't
rolled
think
high enough
that's-
to know if there's like any antidotes or other spells that could affect her.
Okay. Is that a cleric? That's not a cleric spell, is it?
I don't
Stone to
actually
Flesh?
know. I think it might be.
Yes. It has both, I think.
No, it's a sorcerer wizard spell.
I would say if there's other spells that could do it, you just don't know what they are.
Okay, that's fine. That doesn't take an action to do like
No, knowledge is
okay.
free.
Knowledge is free. Right on.
Someone
Okay.
Spurge.
I'm going to cast. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna cast Holy Smite.
Oh. Okay. Well, that ought to do something.
Just directly on her, and it only affects evil and neutral creatures, so
Mhm.
it
And that should hit her and the red cap.
Yeah, because they're within 20 feet of each other, so.
And even if they're not outsiders, they are both definitely evil aligned. Okay, so they get
Yeah.
will saves. We'll
Yes.
start with her because I think she's more fun. And does this mean you are not averting your eyes?
I guess not. I have to look to cast it, don't I?
You do.
Can I look away at the end or no?
No.
Okay.
The red cap fails. The red cap takes the full 28 points of damage. She, I believe, takes half.
Yeah, and she's not blinded.
Okay.
But the
So
red
she
cap
does
is
still
blinded.
take 14 damage.
Okay.
You clutch your own holy symbol, and with a prayer to Sarenrae, light shines through all three of the windows, focusing in on her and the red cap. Both of them are wreathed in flames for a moment. She quickly shakes it off, snarling, looking at all the snakes looking about, some of them fixed on you, while the red cap just screams and thrashes.
And is blinded. Nice.
And yes, he is blinded, correct. And it is now his turn. He is definitely going to avert his eyes. He's going to 5-foot step here. And he is going to try to full attack Faya, but you have 50% miss chance. So there's those.
Wait, what?
Attacking Faya.
Damn,
Does
SMGs.
21 hit you? Or 17?
No.
Neither? Okay. So yeah.
Well, but no, I should be at 23 with mage armor.
Okay. He can't even come close. So we don't. It doesn't even matter that he's blinded. He's just swinging wildly where he thinks you are, and you're easily staying out of reach of his scythe and his little pointed boots. He does, however, heal 3 hit points.
Did
Okay.
we assume that they were immune to acid?
You did not discern that. They aren't really
Okay.
immune to anything.
I mean, resistant. Sorry, that's my bad.
No. No,
Okay.
not red caps. Mistress! Please, let me run! You will stay where you are and die, or meet a worse fate. Sione, it is your turn.
I will move here.
Oh, is that
I
right?
can see here now, right?
You sure can, yep.
Cool. Fucking bitch. You know what? Just for good measure. One more.
Okay.
Look. I don't need her 5-footing towards me or anything else crazy. Okay. Immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
Well,
see what else you can handle. I'm gonna summon my balls!
Please don't hurt that.
Get him out, boy!
how many is that? 2?
2 balls. Wait. 3! 3 balls! I'm level 11!
Where do you want them?
On her! My balls are all over her!
Well, I think they bump into, don't they? They don't.
Well, yeah.
So
I'm
each
just
one would
saying that-
occupy a square.
So,
so it'd be
is
like-
that pool crackling?
I can't. They're weird shapes, Stilly. Hold on.
You gotta hold Alt.
Quit touching my balls! I'll do it!
You heard the lady. Don't want her balls touched.
Yeah, do it myself. I don't need
I'm
to.
sorry. Okay, so
Consent is
she
Okay,
is
there.
standing in there. So, but it's not fully submerging her. It's just like it's maybe up to the waist.
Well,
So
they're all
what I'm gonna
bopping
do-
into her.
Is I'm gonna say she has -4 on the save instead of just making a swim check in here.
Is she also wearing metal armor?
She is. Let me see.
Her daggers.
She is wearing chainmail.
Creatures wearing metal armor take -4.
So she's got -8 on the reflex saves. Great!
Just give up.
-9.
-9. Okay, she failed them all anyway, even without the penalty.
Oh, here's the other 2 balls.
So just tally up the damage.
I'm working on it. 20 or 30. 3.
33. Okay, well that sucks.
Crispy.
30. Wait, 30 what?
3.
33. Ow!
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
3 glowing, floating balls of crackling lightning materialize around her, and she like tries to back away from them, and one after another they all just close in menacingly, letting out like
Be
a
afraid.
zapping sound as each one bumps into her.
It's you. There's 1 more point of damage,
Got it.
Did I math badly?
just by 1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That one was 12. I was like,
Ava
11, 11,
coming in
11.
with the math correction. Nice.
Weird.
Also weird. It is her turn.
You know my
So at this
11.
point, all of you who did not avert your gaze have a problem.
I don't
What's
have
she
a
doing?
problem.
Y'all know what to do.
Oh.
Fortitude, right?
Yup.
Do I keep my
You
last
keep
one,
your
or do I
bankroll,
do?
So you made your save, Ola. Kyra makes her save. Faya.
That was supposed to be dodgy. 1 second. good.
Dodgy. If it's the same, you can keep the 11, just add his bonus to it.
Plus 8.
So 19?
Yeah, he makes it.
He makes it, barely. Just scraping by there.
Ooh, I'm barely makes it.
Okay. Oh, Lem, Jesus. Yeah, close. Cutting it real tight there. So tight, like there's a little bit of stone crusties forming on your tunic that you like have to crack off of you, but you are not stone yet. For her turn,
Not the good kind.
she's gonna cast a spell.
I'm gonna need that concentration from her.
What? You're not in range.
Yes, I am. I still have my Ranseur!
Fuck.
And she's
I
also
forgot about
under
that.
effects
Okay.
of Sand Whirlwind.
I didn't realize you were. Oh, she is. Fuck. Does that follow her?
Yeah.
I think she's gonna try to 5-foot step out of it.
Oh.
Dodgy's gonna bite.
5-foot step is a free.
Dodgy's gonna bite.
Is she stepping into my balls?
No, she's stepping past them. Diagonal.
She provokes from my balls?
I don't think
Yeah,
that's how it
she's
works.
That's not how it works.
But the sand whirlwind just follows after her, staying on her, so she still needs to make that concentration check.
15.
Oof.
Eventually.
It's upsetting though. Now she knows it's on her. She's gonna cast Cure Critical Wounds,
Rude.
Dang clerics.
healing 25 hit points. That's actually really shitty.
Good.
That doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. That is good. Okay,
Held right.
so she doesn't heal a whole lot, but she calls out, Mistama, heal me. I demand it.
Ooh.
You owe me. And you see her wounds begin to heal.
You owe me, bitch.
That's gonna go over real well.
Mistress, please! Stand your ground, coward. Fea.
I'm gonna cast Adhesive Blood.
Are
on
you
myself.
averting your gaze?
Yes.
Okay.
And do you want me? I will cast defensively since he's right next to me.
You could also 5-foot step if you want.
No.
Okay. Lay it on me. Let's see what you got.
Nope. This is just that weird one I told you
right.
about.
Your blood thickens into a glue-like substance. Not that anyone can see it, but witches, man, it's just witches. If someone hits you, they will be glued to you.
No, just their weapon.
Right? That'll
You're
be
rubber. I'm glue.
Let me take my weapons from you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the witch incantation. Dodgy.
Fea's gonna look down at him and speak in Sylvan. Hit me, I dare you. And Dodgy is gonna... There's a way to go around the little guy without getting hit. Tumble? Was that it?
Yep. Is
There you
Dodgy
go.
averting his gaze from Sufestra, by the way?
Well, yeah, because he's turning
Okay.
around.
Alright, so he rushes by, make an acrobatics check, opposed by my CMD.
Yep, he's gonna run.
Though he is blinded, so actually, this is going to be very easy to make. He made it. Surprisingly. Actually, it was fairly close. Depressingly close. But Dodgy makes it.
And he's gonna be by Fea and ready for the next spell.
Okay. Lem.
Okay. I am going to cast message at the Medusa.
Okay. I forgot to ask, are you averting your eyes still?
I am going to avert my gaze.
Okay.
I'm going to send her a message.
She can literally hear you saying, okay.
She
This is
can't
actually-
She doesn't know where it's from.
She doesn't know where it's from.
Oh, that's
And I am going to try to bluff her and pretend that I am, what was her god's name?
Mistama?
Vistama.
And I'm going to, in like eldritch creepy voice, sacrifice the red cap, and I will grant you much power to deal with these intruders.
Okay, make a bluff check. However, she's gonna have a huge bonus to her sense motive on this.
That's valid. I don't really have a whole lot else to do. You want to check?
I'm gonna give her, I think, +8 on this, because what you are presenting is so absurd, and also, Mestama
Sacrilege.
is a crusty old hag.
Crusty old hag.
Listen, she's had a long day, she's very stressed out.
No!
For those listening, Sylvestra rolled a 6.
Oh, they can
Plus
see
eight.
It's
it.
on there, it's on
And
there.
then 20. You know, sometimes people just listen, though.
That's
Oh,
true.
true.
Oh, we should think about a podcast one of these days. Yeah, okay, that happened, I guess. I should have gone with a bigger bonus.
She believes it.
I'm sorry, I'm in my mind, I'm trying to sort out what possible circumstances could lead her to believe this.
I mean, if it's too out there,
She's had a very, very long day. She grins wickedly. My goddess is with me. Where are yours? And
It's
she
the wind
seems
tunnel.
convinced. God damn
Kill the
bards!
red cap.
You know that meme? There's a meme about bards that I'm gonna have to share now. Actually, I think it's already on our Discord. Thank you. Accurate. Literally players and DM facepalming while the bard is laughing. Dragon, roll percentile, please.
Why?
Wait, is he no longer? Oh, that's right. He's no longer confused.
He's gonna just get her towards Sione.
Okay. Olak.
Like that.
Oh, this is where the fun begins, I suspect.
I will be diverting my ass from her,
Okay, you are blinded.
but I will do a power attack and a vital strike against this one. Well, you heard
she's
that,
gonna
creepy lady.
sacrifice him.
She wants you to die. With the Ransur. That's
That'll hit.
26.
You are still inspired courage. That's right. Yep. Okay, that'll
And
hit.
There's the vital
For
strike. which is
25 plus 3, so 28.
another 2d4.
You've already killed him with 28.
I'm just gonna make sure, you know.
35. As you say this, you cut deep into the red cap, killing it in a single blow. No! He was mine! What have you done? She bellows.
She was supposed to waste her action on him.
She looks enraged at Olak now.
Olak doesn't
Robbed
know that.
Staman, you have robbed me. Your fate lies in eternity now.
Well,
She
Olak is
seems
blind to
very
her.
angry now.
He's joining her in the
All
pool.
backfired.
Did it though? Did it?
I guess
'Cause
we'll
things
see.
have really changed now.
Oh wait, no, I'm above the pool.
You are above the pool. Okay.
That's where I am.
Chaos. This is chaos. Kyra, are you averting your eyes?
Yes. And
Olak didn't know what happened.
I have so many things that are fire, and she has a stupid protection
Yup.
from fire energy. This doesn't help me. Okay. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Yes.
that'll work.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon because she can't be hit by regular. Right.
I mean,
But spiritual
yeah.
will work.
The first 10 points of damage from any weapon will be negated because of her
So
stone skin.
does that include spiritual weapon?
No, that does force damage.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm
So
gonna
a
attack her with
spectral
that.
scimitar materializes and then slices at her. You have a macro for this on your
I
core page.
do. Right.
Love spiritual weapons so much.
Is it a full attack?
It sure is. As long as you don't actually use your move action.
I'm not.
Oh my
Oh.
lord. Okay. So 22. This is a weapon attack, so it gets Inspire Courage. That's a 25.
In
25.
sonic damage.
25 does not hit.
Oh.
A natural 20 is a guaranteed hit, however. 18 does not confirm the critical hit, nor does 21. However, it still does 10 damage, plus 3 sonic. So she takes 13 damage from that second hit.
Okay.
She's got some pretty good chainmail.
And then I just get to attack with that like every round if I want, right?
Yep, going forward you do.
Cool.
But this round it was your...
My full action.
your standard
thing.
action, yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You
that
can
is
5-foot step if you'd like.
all.
And did you say
Do I
you
have
were-
to see her to attack with the spiritual weapon? Like if I went behind this
You
wall.
just have to know where she is. But if you are blinded, she will still have the 50% miss chance.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Sword doesn't have to see.
No, but she does have to know. She's still directing it, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
Okay, the scimitar is just kind of whirling about her, attacking her, trying to find openings in her defenses. She's still moving very skillfully, though. Sione.
Faya, where in relation to Olak is she?
Diagonal right.
I will
From
move
your
all
point
my
of view, it'd be
balls.
left, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
move this ball here. So
You can't move them onto her space.
I know. I'm just showing you,
You
like
can
they
just say
they
you're bumping all
bump
three of them
into her.
into her.
Fine. I bumped my balls into her.
Thanks, I hate it.
You told me to say it.
True.
1, 2, 3.
There's her 3 reflex saves. We have a 13, a 12, and a 26, reduced by 9 to 17.
Fail.
Hey.
So 32 damage.
That's gonna be a problem.
Let her heal.
You infernal creatures. All of you will suffer from my goddess.
Well, that was a move action. So for my action, let's see, what can I do?
And she's still enfeebled. That's why she's not using the stupid dagger. You ruined it.
I don't want to. I can't. I don't think I can hit her with anything from here. Well, actually, I can. Hold on, let me check something. Can I have 2 instances of this spell active?
Yeah.
Okay, I need 3 more balls.
Oh my god.
I got all the balls. Hand them over.
You're turning her into a boba tea.
Oh my god,
Pathfinder
cute.
is frightening sometimes.
Electric boba tea.
Yeah, how do you like this? How do you like this?
Say it's shocking.
I'll make 3 more
what's the
saves.
damage?
What even?
That's another 31 damage. What's your total on that 29?
20.
20? Yeah, me too.
Another 31 damage, you say?
Yep.
Hang on, I've got to move them all to the back because I can't select her!
My balls in your way?
Yes! Oh god, she's starting to look pretty badly burned up and down her body. A lot of the snakes making up her hair have died. She looks like she's in constant pain. Her breath is a rattle. Damn you all. What are you? That's it for your turn. It is her
Well,
turn.
hold on a sec. Yeah, that's it.
Looking at the tactics here.
When surrounded by balls, what does she do?
Is
What's it say?
anyone not averting their gaze? I guess Faya, since you called out
I'm
directions
averted.
to where she is.
Yep, I will do my fortitude.
Please do.
I wasn't.
That's right, you weren't.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Are you in a hard situation?
Yes!
Do you have any more hero point? I can't do that. I will cast
Again.
finale again.
That's right, bards are spontaneous casters. Okay. Another finale. Faya, you may re-roll.
Yay!
Get it right this time.
No!
Wait, is that with the save?
+2.
I have.
She has heroism.
+2.
Wham just fucking
Yay.
saved your
Stop.
ass so hard.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna re-roll this. Oh, I was lucky. Thank you, then.
Be an
That was almost
outsider.
a 2 again.
Yup. 19. Damn.
Ooh.
Seeing as this isn't working. Oh, this sucks. Oh man, I don't even know what she could do.
Just take a turn and cry.
Oh god, she's not looking at a whole lot of great options here. Okay then. Okay. Yeah, cool. She's going to... She can't even 5-foot step because of the fucking lightning.
I mean, even if she did, all luck would just go to her anyway.
I guess.
Olok's blinded to her.
If go down she must, then go down she will. She is going to do a full attack on Olok.
I'm flat-footed against her.
And blinded. So first of all, with the dagger.
Ooh,
These
scared
are
to
all
roll.
at -2. 31, 21, and 13. Okay.
Cold
then-
damage.
There is a bite. Yeah. It's a punching dagger, too.
No, sir.
19 doesn't hit. Dang. That would have been the fun one.
I would have
Alright.
countered it. You would have been sad.
She lunges at you. She's also going to try to 5-foot step over here.
I'm gonna
Just
block off her escape over
Splashing
here.
in the water, though.
With a 5 step, no
And
water
she's like-
splash.
Now kind of like, almost like a cornered animal. She's looking around wildly for some form of escape.
Use the window.
She clearly is afraid for a moment, and then she, recognizing that it's hopeless, she's just going to clutch her holy symbol. Damn you all. Damn you all. Our Darthanatus will not forgive. Faya, it's your turn.
I think anything I do at this point is gonna be overkill.
You love overkill.
Do it.
Accurate.
Do it. Do it.
However, wait, how far am I from her? It doesn't matter. Make fortitude save.
Nope, that's only
No,
on her
wait,
turns.
You're correct. You are correct, sir. I am going to pull out my marionette of bones.
Ah, so that's how it's gonna be. Those who haven't seen this should be tickled.
So,
It's a fortitude save.
yes.
Oh.
I am going to take the marionette and the one with the dagger in her hand, just kind of twist it back, trying to sever shoulder from its socket. But
She makes the save, however, It's for half damage, correct? Yeah, half damage. She takes 9 points of damage. What you guys see as a look of confusion on her face as her hand releases the holy symbol and like something else is controlling her, moves down to her side, and you can see Fea manipulating this little marionette. And Fea suddenly jerks her hand, shifting the marionette to the side, and this woman's skeleton bursts from the body, tearing itself free of her skin, with one blood-curdling scream that's cut short as blood and gore and viscera just falls into the pool as the skeleton pulls itself free of her, following Fea's marionette under its control. And as Fea lowers the marionette, the skeleton, her bones just crumble into the pool, which is now thick and viscous and red, and there's little floaty bits just sitting in the pool.
Can I do some? Are we no longer in combat?
We are no longer in initiative. That will.
I would like to quickly try and milk her snake hairs.
We'll come back to that.
I'd like to see if the giant's
Maybe
okay.
we shouldn't.
Going
Is it still
out
down there?
there. Hang on, let me roll a couple quick checks.
He did.
This Olok still got some floating glowing swords around him.
We're in round 4.
Send my balls down there too.
You can see the giant down there, howling in a panic and like dropping under the water and like trying and like desperately trying to get above the water, but failing. It doesn't look like he can swim.
Yeah.
Though, very quickly, Sione's 6 balls of lightning just
I'll
menacingly
take care of it.
descend out the window and start lowering 120 feet to the water below. And with him unable to succeed in a swim check, he literally cannot make a reflex save. So...
My balls will put him out of his misery.
That is extremely brutal from Sione. Holy crap.
I'm putting
I
him out
don't
of
know,
his
she
misery.
does that all the time.
Is there an alignment check we can check real quick for
No,
her? That's
no.
basically a helpless creature.
that is not a helpless creature. That is a hill giant, and Sione's
Kidding.
people are very well versed in how fucked up they can be.
I was kidding.
I know. Fun bit of trivia. It wasn't the Ettins who were throwing the barbecue out in the village.
Mm.
Oh, I was
So,
later.
with the bones and viscera of Sufestra floating in her own bath, and a statue beside Kyra, the wreckage of this bath tower kind of scattered across the floor, we're going to end here tonight.
We did
Can I
it.
do
Nobody's
one thing
stoned.
Before we break,
Mm-hmm.
Lem's gonna go over to Olok,
Oh no.
look down at the Medusa. Hey Olok, what kind of cheese do Medusas make?
Use a sweet cheese.
Gorgonzola.
What did you say, Michael?
Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola.
Good night, everybody.
And cut.
No.
This
That is the cheese.
unbelievable. I knew you guys were gonna kick her ass. Like, the only real threat I think she posed to you guys was the petrification. It was just a question of who was gonna be the one to fuck her
I'm
up.
really pissed she got out of my ice prison.
Yeah, that 4th spell. What was it, Ashley?
What?
What was that? What was the
Oh.
one spell you failed to identify?
Oh yeah. Free
Free
movement or freedom
freedom
of
of
movement.
movement. You're dang right it was.
That was
So-
the one I needed
Yep.
most,
Yep.
or I wouldn't have cast Icy
That's
Prison.
such a good spell, too. Yeah, actually, honestly, you guys did really good in this fight. Aside from a few bad fortitude saves.
I can't believe that giant eating work.
I don't think I have ever seen that happen before.
That was amazing.
This is
I thought
not
it-
the first time, by the way, that I've had a big bad thrown out of a tower window in round 1 of a combat encounter. It is the first time it was a giant. Well done, guys. I'm very proud of you. Next time we can count on maybe some...
Getting Karaya back up to her
Restoration.
dad.
Maybe we can fix some things. Maybe we can't. We'll see what happens. But one way or another, we'll find out a little more of what's going on in Windsong Abbey. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us tonight. As always, this was a blast. As
Thank you for
always,
the blessings.
Your blessings saved lives. That was there was a lot of clench going on there. Good night. We'll see you. We will be live again this coming Sunday with a 5th edition game, a somewhat different group of players. We'll be playing Water Under the Bridge, which is my 5th edition conversion of Temple of Elemental Evil. You can look forward to seeing this and all of our other episodes on our YouTube channel. Otherwise, this game is live again every Monday. We'll see you next time we play. Good night,
Wear a
everybody.
sweater.
Bye. Thank you.